And we are good morning. Okay, I can probably turn game audio up a little bit. Good night. It's 1 a.m. for me. Go to sleep. It's insanely late if you don't have a weird sleep schedule like me. Okay. I'm good. Okay. As long as your life is stable, that's all that really matters. Okay. Options. Okay. I do believe. Okay. A couple of hidden achievements, probably for getting the last 3 collectible types. I found Mario Kart Home Circuit, but I don't have the gates for it. Unfortunate. I never messed with that. Was that the AR Mario game where you set up like physical stuff in your house? Okay, cool. Okay, so speedrun. Vaguely activated. This doesn't really describe what you have to do. It's fun. I remember Christmas 2020 getting it. Nice. It definitely does look interesting. That's just not my personal cup of tea. This doesn't really describe what you need, but it does have an icon of an egg. So I'm guessing this is for finding all of the hidden eggs. And then this one is just find the hidden trophy. A couple more hidden achievements. I'm guessing at least 3 of the hidden achievements is for finding all of the constellations, all of the chess pieces, and then all of the blueprints. Finish developer commentary mode. That's going to be really easy to get, probably. I'm just not doing developer commentary mode just yet. In case that they like explain their thought process and puzzles and stuff. I don't want to get spoiled for things. Okay, so looks like it's just a couple of super hidden stuff, speedrun, and then main game hidden stuff. But there's 4 hidden achievements, and there's 3 collectible types left. I'm guessing 3 of these is going to be for the 3 collectible types, and then the last one is going to be for getting all collectibles. Okay, so the top 3 is done. This one is... I'm missing the constellation in episode 4, chapter 4, level 4. One of those is correct. It's funny watching a lifeless Luigi drive at a dog. Did they give the Luigi model the death stare meme? That would be funny. Okay, I don't think there's been anything in this initial secretary room other than like free soda and trash can, recycle bin type stuff. In the AR mode? No, I'm talking about the actual model of Luigi in the... I assume the cart has a little action figure of Luigi inside of it. Okay, I'm just gonna walk sideways in case any of these shadowy things... Kinda, he just stares into your soul. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna walk sideways just in case any of these shadowy areas is actually a hallway to the constellation. Because this is a decent room to have put it in. Also, one thing that I realized I never actually tried was at the part where I get the giant glowing sign, I never tried to see how far I could bring it backward. Wait, funny seeing Mario all animated. Oh, oh no, I wasn't talking about the digital display of the character. Does the physical cart that you drive or... Oh wait, do you not have a physical cart? I'm not familiar with how Mario Kart Home works. I thought you had a physical cart and physical tracks, but the game just actually displays the score and stuff. You have a physical cart, and inside the game it animates your character. Oh, okay. That that makes sense. I wonder if there's any way to get in there. I doubt it. Oh, perfect. Minecraft cave sounds. Yeah, we're in the spooky level. Okay, it appears that I cannot fit up here. And it also does not look like there's anything on top of the vent for me to, like, pop up and grab things. So it looks like these red canisters might not be used for anything. I can't take them forward. I could take them backward. Although, I mean... Oh wow, the ceiling's pretty high up. Wait, how do you break Mario? Oh, well, no more janitor bucket. Wait. Put Mario on the fan. I'm sorry. I'm trying to imagine the logistics of what that even means. I'm failing. What do you mean put Mario on the fan? Wait, ceiling fan? In what universe is that gonna work? Even if the wheels did have the force to push the fan blades, it's just going to drive off of the fan blade. I'm gonna get a little bit more light in here. There's so many dark areas that they could hide stuff in. Oh, this door closes after I pass by it. You can go behind shelves. You can go behind some shelf. That's good to know. I am able to go back through most of the level after I turn the lights on, but I don't know if they would change it to where after the lights are on, the door to the constellation room no longer spawns. Okay. Oh, unfortunate. I can't bring the thing through. I was hoping I would be able to bring this backward so that I could use it to look in those shadows better. Now, there was a chess piece in this room, so I doubt there's going to be multiple things. And then I believe there's nothing behind this door. Okay, well, this is the generator. So I made it to the end of the level, and I haven't seen anything yet. I don't think it's possible to get into the kitchen. I'm gonna check out the exit hallway real quick. Interesting. Okay, I need more beans. Huh? Oh, here we go. Okay, these beans are being very finicky. I think that might be it. That window looks non-uniform. No? That window just... They didn't put collision back there. Unless it's that window. And by collision, I mean a texture to block the skybox. Unfortunately, the little giddy up thing that normally makes it so that you can just hop up onto things does not appear to be working. Yeah, the beans definitely do not like to have multiple entities interacting with each other. I also do not think I have found an Easter egg in this level, although there doesn't necessarily have to be one, because there has been at least one level that had multiple. Okay, it's not in my notes, but I think one of the levels did have multiple Easter eggs. Unfortunately, I'm not allowed to actually take the flashlight. Yeah, go away, Mr. Pawn. I am not here for the alternate ending this time. I could see it maybe being hidden, like, in these boxes somehow. Like, maybe there's just, like, an obscure alternate path. I do find it interesting that the red glow here still exists even after the sign is gone. running out of places to look. This is getting kind of wild. Now, if I drop down there, I get stuck down there. So I'm not going to do that just yet. But you come through here, and then there's nowhere to go. Ooh, this is a dark hallway. I could see it being here. Yeah, but then we get to Loop Town. Where we're stuck in an infinite loop here. Unless we progress. But then if we go into there, the level ends. So this is quite well hidden. Oh, that's neat. The blinds slowly come up. That could be it? But I don't see a way to get into the kitchen. Give me some beans. Okay. The floor just doesn't have collision there. Okay, that's not a hallway, or if it is, I just happened to hit a small portion of invisible wall. Interesting. It's checking explicitly for the ability to grab. Because if I was holding something, it didn't trigger. That's nice of them. Can I jump on this? Okay, so that's how you get out there. I'm not sure if there would be a third thing here. Because there was the blueprint, there was a chess piece up in one of the windows. I need to make this small. I can use this. Okay, so that window is open. What the heck is going on with collision today? You know, I'm just gonna make big bean. And then I'm gonna go get the other beans, and I will stack them up. But yeah, that is something to keep in mind, that I can use items to see, like, is that actually open, or is that an invisible wall, and it's just visually open, so the scene has windows. Well, let's go ahead and test all these while I'm over. Right, I forgot. No collision along that seam. Okay, that one has just like a little window sill. Okay, yeah, that's very interesting. I don't think I had this problem last time. It's also not letting me... Like, I don't... maybe the get up, like the giddy up thing, maybe that was a bug? Yeah, like, what the heck is this? That was not happening the last time I played. Okay, so I think that is where the chess piece was. Because that's the only window that's actually open, and I did get a chess piece in a window. Actually, I'm only missing... One, two... I'm missing 2 constellations, 2 chess pieces, and 1 blueprint. Well, 2 levels worth of chess pieces. Because there can be multiple chess pieces in a level. I'm gonna look for the blueprint. Now, I've pretty thoroughly looked outside of getting up on top of the vents. I've pretty thoroughly looked through this starting area, so I doubt it's going to be here. Because I don't think they give you anything to climb with. Or to build with. They definitely give you a few things to climb. This machine is remotely controlled and may start without warning. That's funny. I was really surprised that it wasn't back here. Because you can't fit beside this, you have to jump over it. I don't think there was anything back there. Like, not even a chess piece. So this level has blueprint and chess piece. So I can be on the lookout for both of those. Oh? There's another skybox that's visible. I'm gonna add that to my bug reports canvas. Okay, so this one level. You know what, let's just create group. Level 4. Glow present after lights are activated slash sign is removed. Okay. Okay, chat should be good now. I should be able to see chat now because YouTube should have refreshed their allotted data. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna go refill my water real quick. Okay. I am back. Also, that should probably be visible. Anyway, I think this is the way that I was going. Oh, you can actually just jump up on this thing. Interesting. I did get to my water refilled, and then I also had an apple. Because food is important. Oh, that's very interesting. Although I guess because you are able to change the size of the player, they have to have like more accurate collision as opposed to just make it a full solid cylinder. Because maybe they wanted to use this asset in a level where you can make yourself really small, so then you could go inside of this. Okay, well, there's the elevator. The blueprints are typically hidden. So it's not gonna just be out in the open. I'm gonna have to, like, climb something. Maybe go through an out of the way door. I do find it very funny that they put nails in some of the things that are on walls that they're not supposed to be. Although they don't always do that. But I do find it funny that they try. You know, I don't actually read this documentation all that much. How? Oh, that is such low resolution. I can barely read that. Here's an idea. Graphic settings. Excuse me. windowed. And then if I move the window mostly off screen and then make it really fucking big. I can then make the image bigger. And then go back into options. Gameplay. Screen. Full screen. Oh. Right. That doesn't actually change the resolution of the text. That just makes it bigger, but still just as blurry. I can't tell if that's skybox or if that's just material. Okay, I'm not seeing anything around here unless it's in the shadows. I don't have anything to climb with because I'm not allowed to, unless one of these diet sodas I'm allowed to grab. Hmm. Okay. No. If I tilt my monitor downward, it changes the lighting somewhat to make it easier to see what's on the screen. That's interesting. I wonder if it's because there's less light actually hitting my eyes, so my eyes are not getting oversaturated. Because that was so diluted. Like, I wouldn't have seen... I'm sorry, what was that? Oh, I think that was just the game's logo. But I can clip that. And by oversaturated, I mean there's so much light going into my eyes that my pupils contract in order to let less light in, so that the finer details are getting lost. Okay, so set the clip speed to... Okay, yeah, I think... I'm pretty sure that's just the game... The game, like, logo or whatnot. Store page. Yeah, it looks like it's a modified version of just the game's store page screenshot. Okay, so... Is there any purpose in you other than Easter egg? Like an actual Easter egg? Yeah, because with my monitor tilted downward, there's a lot more finer details in the shadows that I'm now seeing that I was not able to see before. I'm gonna have to use this and go back through episode 4, level 4. Why in the heck do I keep saying episode? Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back through level 4 using this. But yeah, like right there. Like on all of these are all nailed down. But then they forgot to nail down that ladder. They also didn't nail down the... Oh no, they did. They nailed down some of them. I'm gonna see if I can just get a physics launch to throw me back up. Come on. Throw me. Do you have to be like on the edge of the object? Hmm. Okay, I don't think there's gonna be anything in here. Because you wouldn't be able to get to it. Yeah, I don't know if you can see it on screen, but like there's an outline of something up there. Although that could just be the end of the collision. Okay, that's a little loud. Oh? I can go back? Oh no, I can't go back. They put an invisible wall. That's sad. Yep, fully invisible wall. But I can maybe get up on top of this vent? Oh! That was unexpected. Come on. Okay. Don't think there's anything up there. If there is, I missed it. Oh, interesting. Oh, I think I'm stuck. I think I broke it. Okay. Okay, there's gotta be a purpose for this room. I can't recall if there was any collectibles in here. Anything on top of those lights? Not looking like it so far. Okay, I got that blueprint up there. Okay, I'd be able to bring stuff all the way back to the hallway loop, but I'm not sure if there would be any purpose in doing that. Give me a launch. And of course, the launch was suboptimal. Okay, well, give me the cube. I wish you could rotate vertically as, like, along any axis so I could actually make things straighter and, like, make it stand on its base and stuff. I believe there was a chess piece up there. Wait. Okay, it's still here. I thought I deleted the fire extinguisher. Okay. I believe there was a chess piece or something up there, but I already got it. You had to do stuff like that. Oh, hello. Hey. Okay. Oh, that's honestly not that bad of a hiding spot. Like, it's not even behind anything, it's just who looks upward? Apparently nobody. Oh my goodness. Pause. Thank you. It's gone. I don't think it's possible to get into there. I know you can get into the level below it. Which has egg. But I don't know if it's possible to get up there. Yeah, but then you get gated by the walls. I suppose, actually, you could potentially get up there. By using the egg to get a physics launch. Oh, there's another door over there. Come on. I can't use the cube because the moment I pick up the cube, it teleports me away. Damn, is it harder to get a physics launch on curved objects? Darn it. I went too high. Okay, I need to be over some. I think I'm getting a better luck by just pushing the egg into the wall, rather than dropping it on myself. Okay, let that come to a rest. I think that was almost there. Okay. So just walking into it? Is that the play? Okay. Okay, I need to get flung up, not hit either of these pipes, not go through the door. I need to go into that upper area. So I need to be like here-ish. I need to get flung up so I can hit that shelf and then maybe land on the mop bucket or whatever that thing is. Come on. Oh, that was close. Oh. Oh, I had it. I was aiming in the wrong direction. Okay, so this time, let's just stay pointing at a more diagonal angle, so that if I get it, I start moving towards. Come on. Come on. Give it to me. Let me up there once. And in a manner in which I will actually get up there. And I'll try not to fuck it up. Actually, one thing that I should test. Okay. So it is actually solid up there. It's not invisible walls. There we go. Secret room. Secret room with absolutely nothing in it. That was a lot of effort just to reach a background asset that you see for half a second. But hey, props to the developers for going through the effort of modeling all this. And especially like this, like throwing this stuff in here, like I don't even think this stuff up here is visible. Yeah, I think this is just background assets. Okay, that's a calendar. Unfortunate. Okay, so there was nothing in the super well hidden room. I already got this blueprint. I'm a little surprised that there is another blueprint, because there's already been 2 blueprints in this level. That is the constellation room. Yo, I actually got it through. I didn't think that was going to work. Whoops. And then I completely wasted it. I think it's like as it's falling, it gets a physics push from. Yeah, like I just physically push it through with my body. Now, I'm not gonna bug report that, but being able to. Okay, I'm definitely clipping this. Oh, unfortunate. I was too late. The 30-second clip didn't include actually pushing this through. Okay, well, you can physically push things through those doors by dropping them and then just jumping through. Okay, and then I got a new clip. Okay. Okay, sorry, I got distracted by a thing. Okay, so actually, if you're able to just if you are able to just arbitrarily push objects through the item filters, also apparently you can just arbitrarily delete them from existence. Never mind, it's over here. Okay, it seems just walking forward isn't enough. You have to actually jump as well. And it also seems to be a little finicky. But I mean, I'm making it to the exact opposite of what it was designed to do. So that could definitely have interesting implications. Oh, but as I got distracted. I'm not going to bug report the giant hole in the map, because in intended gameplay, you're not able to get back there. Although I guess I could submit it. I mean, it wouldn't hurt to submit it. Okay, well, that's the last of the chess pieces there. So 2 constellations, 1 blueprint, 1 chess piece. Well, is it actually 1 chess piece? It's 1 level with chess pieces left. Wait, 3 chess pieces in 1 level? That's kind of wild. Chess, 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 chess. No chess, no chess. Okay. So yeah, 3 chess pieces in a single level. I'm surprised that there's so many in a single level remaining. I would have figured I would have found those. Ooh, interesting. Interesting. Oh. Interesting idea. Make that super small. Go through here. Inquire within. A. Okay, this is cool. I might have made myself a little bit too small. Yeah, okay. I think I made myself a little bit too small. Okay, go in, activate the door. Let's try and make this closer to the original size. That's pretty close. Oh. Okay. I'm just gonna leave that there. Okay, yeah, this is a much more normal looking size. Okay, it tells me I can... Nice. Interesting. There's a fire alarm here, but I never had to click that one because I've never been in here before. Okay, there has to be something in here. Give me that building. I need... Oh, wait, no. This is an item filter, so if there is something in here, I don't need the building to access it. Jungle's bistro? Bistro. Hmm. Like, I'm guessing one of the chess pieces is gonna be in here. Can I grab any of you? No, it does not look like it. This place has to exist for a reason, right? Like, this is a really well hidden secret. Or, I guess, a well hidden secret. But so far, it doesn't seem to have anything in here. And I don't want to just clip the building inside to use as a climbing tool. Oh? Oh, okay. You can get stuck behind here. Okay, well, there could be more places where I could put this to have shenanigans. Like, I can put that up there. Okay. Okay, something tells me I'm not supposed to be up here. Hmm. Maybe inside the soda machine? There we go. Oh. Okay, nope. Not back there. I still feel like there's something to do with that bistro. Okay. Let's see if there's anything by the computer. Hmm. I don't think you can go under the bed. Oh? Oh? There is a small under the bed area. Um. Okay. Small. Oh. Visually, there's a little gap there, but collision data says otherwise. Okay. It looks like there is fully collision on top of the ventilation system. Although I didn't check on top of any of that padding. Okay. Oh, conception. Where ideas are formed. Roughly the same size. Wait, Trophy Tonys? Oh? Is this where the hidden trophy is? I'm a little bit too big. Oh, I'm still too big. What the heck? Okay, if anything, that should be like a little too small. Like by an annoying amount. Okay, that's about correct size. What is your purpose, building? You have a lot of soda. Like, unless this is weight to seated. I mean, like, unless this is just a big reference to something that I am unfamiliar with, I have no clue what this could be. Test, test. Interesting. This is on the voice track. Okay. I'm gonna try and get the building inside. That's not what I wanted. I just wanted to make you small.
Diagnostic warning. Paradox prevention protocols may not be fully implemented.
Oh, I can't. I don't think I'm gonna be able to push it in because it's already at the minimum size. So it's already at the minimum size. So the player is going to spend a lot more time. Oh. Oh. It's going to be harder for me to get it in there, I think. Because by the time it seems like because it's at the minimum size, it's always going to push me out. And then it spits it out in the wrong direction. Jungle's Bistro. Trophy Tony's.
Diagnostic warning. Paradox prevention protocols may not be fully implemented.
Tony Trophy Tony's. That seems suspicious because one of the achievements is for finding the hidden trophy. Okay. Well, I'm going to go to. I'm gonna see what happens if I. I'm gonna see what happens if I make myself small and then progress in the level. There we go. And now I just walk through it, and we get a perpetual flashbang. Okay, let's see if my size gets recalibrated upon entry into the next scene, or if it's just a flat teleport. Okay, my size does get recalibrated. Okay, well I found one of the chess pieces at least. I still feel like there's more to do in that first area though. Ooh, can I get this through? Okay, I can maybe get that through, but it's every time I fail, it's gonna be really obnoxious to refind. Although I suppose I don't really need to get it through, because I have soda. Okay, I was trying to hit water soda, but that's fine. There we go. Okay, I'm approaching the ceiling. And there's no way to actually get to that. Because you just get teleported. See, that would have been a really good place to put one. Because you have to remember to bring the can. How far is it gonna let me take this? I'm gonna try and get on top of this structure. Although with it being... I want it to be vertical. That's a more convenient orientation. There we go. Because when it was on its side, it made it far too easy for it to hit the edge. Okay, that's one thing I was concerned about. That those glass panes actually didn't have collision, which I was expecting. But I was hoping to test after I had already checked both sides. No, fuck. There we go. None of the tops of those pillars have texturing. Oh, the world limit's actually pretty low. I guess as a byproduct of being able to test for invisible walls, you can find the edges of the reality pretty easily. I don't think there's going to be anything that ends up requiring this can, because so far I don't think there's been anything that has required bringing an item back more than a single room. And I think there's only been one thing that required scale hopping, or whatever the heck this tech is called. Oh, and then here our tale comes to an end. Wait. Oh, I thought this was an item filter door for some reason. Okay, there can definitely be some stuff in here then, if you're intended to have access to a building material. Although they also give you that spinning top. Although I have to drop an item in order to interact with the light switch, so I'm not going to be able to do anything with that. Or I'm not going to be able to take anything further. You know what, let's make you smaller. And let's also make you just immediately run out of spin. There we go. I want to find the world height. Crap. Hmm. I'm gonna guess the purpose of this block was to make it easier to get access to the spinning top? But as to what you do with the spinning top... Okay, that's trippy. But as for what you do with the spinning top... Unknown. balance. What is your purpose? Am I supposed to throw you in here? Oh? Okay, there's a trigger. Interesting. Oh? I can go behind you? What? That's very clearly a pathway. Why are you lying to me? Oh? If I'm careful, I can bypass the trigger to go through there. And that'll be another clip. Okay, well, oh, I reset the checkpoint, so I no longer have the can. Hmm. If I brought the can through initially, I could use the can to get up to grab the spinning top, and then I could backtrack through here with the top. Although I'm not sure what that would accomplish. I'd be able to... This, I mean, I suppose the spinning top is gray. Like everything else in this room. So that could potentially be a thing. Although that would require the use of smuggling an item, or not necessarily smuggling, but just carrying an item through a bunch of different areas. That you're not really intended to. Intentionally knowing about a potential error in the hitbox to turn the window portal into a block to stand on. Okay, I would prefer to get this vertical first. There we go. Oh. Okay, that's a little funky. Oh. Interesting. Okay, now be careful. Okay, portal. Still a portal. Okay. So I can go over and grab the spinning top. We do not click the light switch. And then we can carry it back to the room that is suspiciously gray. Now, it could just be a coincidence that both of these are gray. It could also be that being able to bypass that trigger is just pure accident. But you gotta test every single idea. Huh? The heck are these dots? Although I suppose I didn't look at the base of this very much. And by very much, I mean at all. But yeah, these dots are suspicious. Like that actually no, not suspicious. That's weird. That feels like a game object oversight. Like that was supposed to just maybe be like an alignment guide that was supposed to be removed. I guess so. Why is this room so big? This room has no reason to be this big. What the heck? Okay, I'm in the corner here. This room has no reason to be this big. What the fuck? That's very suspicious. Okay, stay all the way against the wall, so you don't accidentally hit the trigger to turn the portal into a solid block. There we go. But yeah, that's very weird. That room has zero purpose being that large. If it's just a transitionary room. Okay, got the spinning top here. Does not appear to be doing anything. You know, that door, that hole in the ceiling still exists. Technically, you could get a physics launch and get flung back up. Okay, I'm gonna keep going in this direction. There's sounds going on. Yeah, once you get too far to the side, you can no longer see the door. But yeah, that's very weird. This room has no reason being that wide. I just wanted to verify that I did not have all of the chess pieces. Because they could have tried to do something fancy. And like make it to where like 2 of the chess pieces don't actually exist, or maybe 2 of them are hidden somewhere that's not in a level proper. Like maybe it's on the main menu itself. Okay, I feel like unless this is an Easter egg reference to something, I feel like there has to be something, anything in here. There's 4 notes on this. Or rather, 4 sound bites.
Diagnostic warning. Paradox prevention protocols may not be fully implemented.
Oh. Okay. Okay, so that's not intended. Because I don't think there's been anything so far that has required you to actually go out of bounds. Okay, this is suspicious. Also, there's like... This is like a half black, half gray. Unless it's just meant to be lighting or something. There's like 3 different piece colors.
Warning.
Oh. No. There you are. I knew there was something in here. And by knew, I mean I was very suspicious. Okay. It is possible that there's a second thing hidden in here, but I am satisfied enough to move on from that location. So I believe there's one more chess piece. And that's a pawn. You know, I do not know enough about chess to be able to tell which side is winning in this image. Okay. Okay, so I got chess piece in this room, I got chess piece in the secret room. I doubt there's anything else in this starting area. Although I kind of wish that it was a lot less bright in this transition. But at least it's a slow transition, so like even though you get flashbanged, at least it's not like violent. You know, I wish there was a way to tell specifically which pieces you've gotten and where they were originally, because I did not take notes on that. There's also no way of telling how many pieces were in a given level. Yeah, like this room is tiny. This is an acceptably sized room. Yeah, this room is also pretty small. Hmm. There was a blueprint in this room, so I'm less inclined to think that there's also a chess piece. But I will take a can with me, just so I have it available. You know what would be really mean? Is if they put it inside of one of these random traffic cones. Although I guess they couldn't do that because you can't look straight down. So you wouldn't be able to grab it. Unless one of the traffic cones is at an angle. If any of these traffic cones is at an angle, they could absolutely put it inside there. Ugh, sorry. Sinuses are acting up. Okay, so I will check out. Blah, 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 blah. I will be on the lookout for any traffic cones at an angle. And I think there were some in a previous area. So after I get through the map, I will go back and check for those. You know, I'm wondering if there's actually like some specific path I have to follow. If it might be possible to actually get behind that. Ooh, maybe I can hop over it using the can. Maybe the trigger is only like the player height tall or something. I also don't know what color the final chess piece is. I don't think that matters because like it's a glowing chess piece of a single solid color. It's kind of hard to miss, assuming I see it. That spinning top is also very suspicious. Because I think I climbed up there once and there was nothing else up there. I do not think you can get to the top of that. Anyway, so if I do this and point straight up. This should, in theory, be the height of the world. And it's nowhere near the height of that, so you can't climb up that. Like, there's no shot you're getting all the way up. Actually, how far back does this room go? Okay, yes. That's about the size I was expecting. I can walk along the wall here and then jump past the transition. But that just leads me to out of bounds because the player isn't supposed to be over here. Maybe it's in here. Although I doubt it, given how limited this area is. I'm surprised they have support beams. And it's not just floating. Red, red, yellow, blue. Is that yellow? Is that a hint? Because the chess pieces are red and blue. So maybe it's like red, red, and then yellow is opposite of blue, so symmetry? Maybe this is supposed to be like, it's matching the blue. So the blue chess piece is going to be over here. Like, if they wanted it to just be the primary colors, they could have had red, blue, yellow, and then they could have... I don't know. Actually, I'm not sure what they would do. And then there's this whole craziness with all the letters and nonsense. Actually, hang on a moment. Let me back in. Oh yeah, there's letters all over the place. I can go and get a chess piece, and then I can bring it back through there. Maybe I can climb to the top of the yellow column? Over there somewhere, there's also a red texture splotch that I have no clue what it's supposed to be because it's surrounded by collision. So it's not like you can get to it. Okay, no. You can't get on top of it. Because if I make that real small, and then I aim above it, if there was empty space above it, this would drop down and land on top of the pillar, but it doesn't. So that means that it's a solid wall or a solid ceiling or something of the sort. Like that. It had the... well... It's appearing over the window, but I can't click it, so it's behind the window. Huh? Oh. The collision doesn't come out far enough. As in, the collision here does not match the texture. I guess maybe the difference is so that people don't get confused on which side is which. Those windows are open. And if you look through those windows, I think there is chess pieces in there, but I think there's multiple. It is, so let's go ahead and... Actually, no. Instead of climbing up to the window, let's just climb up to a wall. Fuck. Because once you get on the building, it's a lot easier to navigate. Although it is pretty annoying. Getting up there. Although I don't know if this is the intended method of getting up there. Okay. Okay, that's the building that has... Okay, the windows are not open on this side. In there, there's red and blue chess pieces. Although those aren't the glowing chess pieces. There's also a fire extinguisher. Hmm. Door? There was a door in that room. Okay, I can make it smaller and smaller by doing this. Or I suppose I could have just dropped it off the building. Okay, now it's gone. Okay, so those windows are definitively closed. You. I have in my notes all the letters that I've found. There's a B, a D. Oh wait, actually I didn't save the B. U? Okay, I have the U. And then I have the egg back here. Wait a second. Actually, vaguely activated achievement. Congratulations on doing something. This is the specific egg in the achievement icon. Now, they could have just chosen this egg because it's, like, recognizable and it has a specific face. It has any face. So, I'm guessing it's find all of the eggs as opposed to do something with this egg specifically. Okay, browse to screenshot. B. Okay, so the letters that I currently have located is B, D, E, L, U, P. And there's 2 instances of the letter E. Actually, I suppose one way that you could have gotten up to the top of the building, you could have used the egg as well. Although the egg would have been more annoying. Vaguely activated achievement. Congratulations on doing something. Maybe it wants me to take this egg somewhere? Okay, well first let's just see how far back I'm able to take it. I'm able to take it back 1 room because it goes to the infinite loop area. I need my chess pieces back. I'm gonna see what happens if I try to take the egg to the end of the game. Or rather to the end of this level. Fuck. Okay, it's still there. I was concerned it might, like, fully reload the room. But no, it's just a flat teleport. Oh, no, I can't. Right. They don't want you taking things through, so there's an item filter here. Hmm. Game? That was a pretty massive lag spike. Hmm. I'm gonna bring this over to the what looked like the little kids' notes of the game, or like idea proposal. Superliminal. Scout, age 6. Birthday, October 126. October 126. That is interesting. That is an interesting day. But I mean, this is written like a child wrote this. So for all I know, this could just be one of the devs' kids. Like, they came up with the idea of the game, and this is their way of giving credit. Or it could be related to a puzzle. Um, level 5 is the level that had multiple eggs in it. No, wait, no. No, wait, this is level 7. I just I just typoed. Okay, so I have found 1, 2, 3, 4. I have found 4 eggs, or rather, I've taken notes of 4 eggs so far. I've found there was 2 more that I've found. There was another one in Labyrinth. Oh, okay, so level 7 had 2. Because there was one there was one at that drop off after the fake chess piece that turns into paint. And then there's another one immediately before the dead end section. I'm gonna go get a screenshot of this one. Because this one isn't too hard to get to. I don't think this is needed, but it's definitely helpful. Because you go up there. Oh, it's almost the perfect size. Okay, so... And just to double check that I did interact with it. New group. Level 2. To egg. Level 2. Rename the folder. Actually, I can go... I'm messing with my notes at the moment, so I can go ahead and put that on screen. There we go. Okay, so... Images to egg. Okay, let's actually... Notes. Okay, to egg. These all have names. Any file that does not have names... Okay, want... Writing on wall. This goes in level 2. So that can go away. Okay, create group letters. So let's go ahead and make this bigger. Well, actually, first things first. Align the entire box to the grid. Okay, you can go away. Okay. Let's just go ahead and do that. And then letters can come down here. And letters is part of group 7. You can go away. Okay, so F2. 7 letter B. 7 letter D. 7 letter E1. E2. Make a copy. L. And then back to notes. Seven letter U. 7 letter P. Okay, so all of these are named. Spinning top. This is in level 8. Wait a minute, no. The letters are in level 8. Not level 7. Okay, I think this one right here, I think that's just a texturing error. So I'm going to just move that down here. F2. I'm pretty sure that's just a texturing error, because if you push the block into the ground, it just displays that large square. This, I have no idea what this is. But, like, this right here, that's your cursor. That's the tiny dot in the middle of your screen. This is something off in the sky of the area right before the big chessboard. And I have no clue what that is. Thing in sky before chessboard. Red texture on red texture. Okay. No. Okay, these are all episode level 8. I don't even know what level this is from. Oh wait, level 1. Okay, well that makes my job a lot easier. Create group. Okay, that can go away. Okay, well, that doesn't exist anymore. This is formula on box. Barcode formula. And that's in level 4. Create group. Okay, so I got level 1, level 2, level 3, level 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There is no notes for level 9 because level 9 is just a single it's basically a glorified cutscene. Okay. You don't exist anymore. Well, I have you accounted for, so I don't need this screenshot anymore. Yeah, it's the same image, just screenshotted from a different perspective. Actually, I think this one is upside down. I have to copy, delete, notes. And then I can get rid of that. This was the one in the kitchen, so that's level 4. Well, outside the kitchen. And then this was that's actually the one up on the roof. So that's level 2. Okay, so all of these images have file names, I believe. They're not physically sorted optimally, but they all have file names and they are all accounted for. So anything that is not in here is potentially fodder. Except some of this stuff is for the bug reports. Bug reports. Okay, level 1. No, wait, rename. Okay, and then select that, copy, paste. Okay, so bug reports canvas. Two missing texture. In Nook. Level 2. Create group. Level 2. So this name can go away, this name can go away. Got the file name. Underscore 2 missing collision on pipe. Create group level 6. Six sign visible through wall. Level 6. Okay, create group level 7. That can go away. F2. 7 top of vent missing texture. Level 7. Bug reports. Okay. F2. 7 skybox visible after near room. Seven missing collision on beams before pool room. Okay, 4 flash glow present after lights turn back on. Level 4. Bug reports. Create group. Level 8. Missing texture 1, 2. Level 8. Bug reports. Okay, so level 2. Level 4. 6. 7. 8. Okay. So all of these are either like duplicate images that aren't in either of my canvases. Some of these I was taking screenshots of the checkpoints. Okay. Oh, that feels good. Okay. Actually, I'm going to get a better angle so it's a little bit bigger in the screenshot. Okay. Notes are done. Well, not done, but notes are organized. Okay, and there was level 7 had 2 eggs, I believe. Because near the middle-ish end of the level, there was a door that you have to climb up to. That was a little tricky to get to. I think it either had an egg or it had a collectible. But given that it was on the more complex side of getting to, like, the more complex side of the how things are hidden, I think it was an egg. Also, level 5, it has 1 egg, but it's a fancy egg that has like a funky texture, and then you click on it and it changes the texture, and then when you click on it again, it just grabs it like a normal egg, which I find very intriguing. Perhaps there's multiple types of eggs? I don't know. cube. Actually, now that my monitor is angled downward, I can actually see a little bit better in here. It's not like super dark. It's still a little dark, but it's not hyper dark. And like, I guess if you get to the very back corners, it's hyper dark. But it's less hyper dark, or there's less areas where it's hyper dark. Alternatively, I could probably look into increasing the brightness of my computer's screen. But that feels like it would be stepping over a line. Akin to using like a macro or something. Like I'll happily use the in-game gamma settings to make things brighter. But then again, I would absolutely use image editing software in order to make an image brighter for like data interrogation. Darn it. Like, because some puzzle games might have data hidden inside of an image. So then you have to like put it into like an image editing tool in order to change the color balancing and stuff. Okay, that is the door that I need to get to. Unfortunately, that happens. Okay, let's make all these real small. Okay, I think the only things that I need is these two beams and the stairs. So I'm going to shove all this other stuff into the corner. Okay, those are under the fire extinguisher. No. Whoops. Um. I, w- I d- that was an accident? But I guess it's fine because I wasn't trying to go there. Oh. You know, I'm gonna just reset that. Okay. Let's try this again, but without going into the elevator. Huh? Chair, don't hover on the wall. Okay, that's pretty good. Hmm. Okay. There we go. No. Oh. That's looking pretty good. No. And I borked it. Oh, that's looking really good. Okay, now just don't accidentally grab the wrong thing. No! Fuck. Okay, that's pretty good. And I do have those other panels if I need them. Excuse me. No. Missing texture. Fuck. Yeah, that was a risk. Okay, that was not what I was pointing at. Okay, that's a much better angle. Oh, oh, yeah, I'm a ways away from hitting that. Yeah, I think starting with the stairs might have been the better approach. Hmm. This is actually pretty tough. Ooh, that might be too steep to walk on. No, no, it is not. There we go. Hopefully this is good enough. Oh, I gotta be careful not to fall. Oh. What? Yo. This should be easy. It's just two diagonal lines, one up, one up. Like, why are you not being diagonal? Which part of this perspective do I have incorrect? Where's my other beam? Yeah, I think that's the biggest that I've made it so far. Oh, but I don't want it to be unstable because then it can just break everything at a moment's notice. Oh, okay. That's why it's not working. Part of it needs to be in front of... Wait, no, never mind. I thought part of it needed to be in front of the... Okay, how about I do this? There we go. I'm just gonna walk down here and grab this. I don't want to mistakenly hit the hitbox collision detection of the stairs. Oh, it's slightly too steep. Oh, that's unfortunate. I think my issue is I'm trying to lean it against the walls as opposed to just have it fill up as much space as possible and then it just lands on the wall. Like that. Like that looks pretty good to me. Except for the part where you can't stand on it. Because it's at too steep of an angle. Oh, that might work. Nope. that's good, except for the part where it's not leaning anywhere near far enough. Okay, that's kind of working. You know, in retrospect, I possibly could have just gotten a physics lunch by now. Come on, give it to me. I'm gonna try this a little bit longer, and then I'll go back to doing it the intended way. There we go. Okay. Oh, interesting. Huh? Oh, that's weird. I love that, but how does it help me? Okay. Okay, screenshots. Notes. Level 7. Images. Level 7. 7 egg 2. 7 egg 1. that it's like constantly cloning it until it reaches the player character. Oh, but it still has the clone limit, so you can only do it so many times. Okay, I want to see if there's anything else that I can do before I jump back down, because that was a pain to get up here. Okay, that might just be for the fun of it. Like, because it's so limited, I don't know. Oh, I wonder if this could be used to get the clone an object way too many times achievement in less clicks. Because normally if you clone an object, you get one clone per click. With this, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. You get 20 clones per click, assuming it's static. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yeah, with this you get 20 clones per click. So 20, 40. 60. 80. 100. 120. 140. 160. 180. 200. 220. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so it looks like the limit is 220 clones per object, excluding the original. So that means 11 clicks. Okay, let me mute the audio. Options, audio, max. 1, 2. Oh, okay, it's not. Oh, no, wait, it does look like it actually is always 20. Because that looks like 3, but then a fuck ton get pulled out of that third one. And then if you go super far away, it doesn't make it all the way to the player, like it does if you're closer. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. No more. So it looks like the clone limit, for this object at least, is 220 clones. I wonder if these door numbers mean anything. Okay, so I got this egg in my notes, and I've interacted with it, in case that matters. I find it very odd that the egg is, like, more bouncy than usual. Like, I don't know if there's any other objects that are bouncy. Yeah, I don't think I'm glad I actually came back up here to get the screenshot, because I'm fairly confident I did not interact with this object last time. I don't think there's any way to get up there. Like even with this stacking, I think that's just too narrow a gap for the player to fit through. And also you can see rooms through there, so they didn't bother texturing a ceiling. Or maybe not that they didn't bother, but that they didn't think to. Okay, I think that looks like it might be all there is to do here. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, I'm going to do the last one from far away so I can get a proper count. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. So assuming they are all 20, you get 11 duplications. So that's 220 clones for this object. I'm just going to add that to my notes as just a miscellaneous thing. That clones have a duplication limit of 220. Although, this is a special kind of clone that just... That's so cool. This is a special kind of clone that just goes 20 times. Usually it's once, like it just plops out once. Or you can actually move it around with the alarm clock. in the case of the alarm clock. Boing. Okay. Wait, did that actually push it through? I can't tell. I don't think it did. Okay. Why are you moving? I don't think you normally move. Oh, okay, guess you do. Powered by Fmod. What is that? No, the engine is Unity. What the heck? Is that like Fmod is the specific physics engine, and Unity is the game engine? Okay. I believe that is all of the eggs that I am currently aware of. Wait, hang on. I did not add the egg for level 2 into my notes. Although, that's a terrible... You know, I need to stop doing full screen screenshots. One, because they're 4K resolution and make Obsidian lag when you have a bunch of them. And two, because I don't need that much extra space. I'm taking a screenshot of the egg, not of the 80% of the screen that's not the egg. But, okay. I found an egg in level 2, an egg in level 3, a fancy egg in level 5, 2 eggs in level 7, and then an egg in level 8. I do not have an egg from level 1, level 4, or level 6. Level 6 was Dollhouse. But given that there's 2 eggs in level 7, that makes me think that there doesn't necessarily have to be 1 egg in every level. Maybe there's just like 8 or like just a number of eggs just scattered throughout the entire game. But the eggs are extra hidden. In level 2, it was up above the ceiling. In level 3, it was like you had to go over some side things and go off in a little cubby area. Level 5, it was actually up on the pipes at the end section near the elevator. Level 7, the first one... Wait. Hang on a second. Okay, level 7, the first one, you have to, when you drop down, you have to make sure to stand to not go all the way down. And then the second egg was the one that you just saw me get. Level 8, the egg is outside of the main path. So, actually no, the eggs seem as well hidden as the chess pieces and like the Like the fire extinguishers and the fire alarms, they were more or less in places where you would expect them to be. The blueprints, the constellations, and the chess pieces, and the eggs, I'd say those are all of equal levels of hidden. Except for actually no, maybe not the constellations because those need an entire room and a hallway leading to them. So those can only be in certain areas. Like this one. Actually, I can't remember where all of them were. This one was just behind some stuff. Don't remember you. Yeah, I can't remember. The evil. Okay. Now that my monitor is angled downward slightly, and there's less light going directly into my eyes, I can actually see a little bit better because my eyes are contracting less. Oh. That seems like a scaling issue. That actually just looks like the game object got placed incorrectly. Come on, stand vertically, please. No! Fuck. The ceiling up here is actually really tall. Surprisingly tall. So, I want to... Fuck. Cease. Fuck. I'm trying to get up there. Get on top of... Get on top of the vent. Oh, maybe it's freaking out because it weighs less. It weighs less because the liquid got splattered out. Fuck. Fuck. Okay, now stand still. Okay, that's looking good. Fuck. Okay, that's way too... That still feels like it's very light. Okay, is it just this level? Okay, actually, first things first. Let's make that tiny. Okay, that's a solid hitbox, so there's nothing inside of it. Also, so I think it might just be this level. Things really don't want you to stand on them. Okay, I'm gonna let that stop moving. Fuck. Oh, that might be good. Okay, yeah, there's... I'm sorry, what are you? But yeah, there's definitely a hitbox here. Okay, this is probably going to... Yep. What the heck are you? Red lights. Okay. You can actually get pretty far in if you just stay moving before the lights go out. What the heck are you on top of the vent? Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Both of the images. Clip. Get a clip. I took 2 screenshots and both of them were during dark frames. Okay. Twitch clip has come to save the day. What the heck is that? I can't tell what it is. It looks like it might just be part of the ventilation system. Interesting. You can get 2 sodas. Okay, select level. I don't think there's a soda machine in level 1, unless, like, there's one at the end after you leave the initial testing chambers. One. Okay, level 2. soda limit. Level 2 start. You get 1. You get 1 soda. I wonder if that's going to be a code. Exit temporarily moved. That's funny. This game has a really good sense of humor. Oh, you can see the skybox through there. Oh, that's hilarious. Unfortunately, you would not be able to bring the moon through that way because I don't think the moon is affected by physics. There we go. Okay, well, that sign is gone. I suppose I could try to do the speedrun achievements. Options, gameplay. Yeah, I got the timer on. Oh, you have to. You actually have to wait through this. Wait a second.
Completely out of proportion.
Interesting.
At the
In the
Pearson
intro
Institute, our
cinematic,
patent-pending
the
Somnoscope
dialogue
technology provides
is
safe
part of the music
and effective.
layer. I imagine that's because this is a pre-rendered video. The voice audio might just be part of the video that's playing.
While you rest in the comfort of our flagship clinic. Located.
Okay, well, I don't need subtitles. Nah, I'll leave subtitles on. They don't hurt anything.
Overflow parking lot at the University Medical Center. Somnoscope.
Okay, so we got 30 minutes to do 9 levels. I don't know when the timer ends. The timer starts after I walk through that door. I don't know when the timer ends, because if the timer ends when the credits roll, there's like a there's like a multiple minute long auto scroller in level 9. However, if the timer ends when I hit the alarm clock in level 9, then that's more lenient. But even still, there's multiple elevator segments. There's the start of level 8, which has that long cutscene of everything fading to white. Then there's also the end of level 8, where you're falling through... where you're falling down at the exit. But if we just look at it at face value, 9 levels, 30 minutes, that's like 3 1/3 minutes per level. Although some of them are going to be shorter, some of them are going to be longer. And mistakes like that are going to be critical and bad. I wonder if the secret exit in episode 4 counts for the speedrun achievement. Probably not. Oh, excuse me? Knock it down. Okay, so that's making good pace. Ooh, I think that might be my least favorite loading screen, because it flashes back and forth. That's unfortunate. There we go. So 6 minutes 40 seconds is what we're looking to beat this level before. I wonder if jumping is any faster or if it's the same speed. Okay, 6 minutes 40. So 6 minutes 40. So 9 minutes is the benchmark for level 3. Wait, 3 1/3. 6 and 40. No, so 10 minutes. 10 minutes is the benchmark for level 3. And I can actually save a little bit of time here, because time doesn't move when you're paused, so I can reset to checkpoint and teleport through the wall. Okay. So far, this is looking like it's not going to be that hard of a speedrun. Okay, so 1320 is the benchmark for level 4. Okay, I thought I saw something. Luckily, the timer does not run when the game is paused. Okay, no, I was wrong. I did not see anything. And actually, technically, optimal gameplay would be moving with analog stick on controller. Because analog stick on controller has instant acceleration. Well, it doesn't have instant acceleration, but it accelerates as fast as you can push the control stick all the way forward. And you can push the control stick all the way forward much faster than the preset acceleration of the WASD or D-pad. Okay, I'm gonna lose a little bit of time here just to ensure I do it correctly. I have like multiple minutes to spare. And no, I am not going to be doing exit light? I think it's an exit light. I'm not gonna do exit light skip. Or dark maze, or whatever it would be called in the community. I wonder if the speedrun achievement isn't intended to be super hard. Maybe it's just to get people thinking about, like, different ways that you could save time. Because right now my benchmark for the level is 13 minutes 20 seconds. I'm nearly 2 minutes ahead of that. Although some of the later levels are longer. And if it does include the auto-scroller in level 9, you definitely want to have multiple minutes of leeway. Wait, no, I need this. No, fuck. That's the wrong music. And then we get the happy face cursor for about, like, 5 seconds. And it's gone. So 1640. Fortunately, I don't think timing. Well, I, I don't know, but I hope timing. I assume timing does not count inside of loading zones. 4, 5, 6. Okay, so 20 minutes. I would hope timing doesn't count in loading zones, because those are inconsistent and random with how long they are. Actually, the size that you set the house to would actually be time save or loss, because you want it to be basically as small as is allowable, because the smaller it is, the the smaller it is. You walk through it faster. Hopefully that's or hopefully that's small enough, rather. Okay, good. Because if you make it too big, then you can't actually fit through the door. Actually, yeah, I should just do that. Just let it drop down to me. Okay, time for level 7. So 2320. Oh, this is also a long hallway part. And now we wait. I will amuse myself by playing with fire. 2320. That's the benchmark. Although 7, 8, and 9 are the longest levels, I believe. Oh, it stops at Hall 5. So earlier when I got it stuck in Hall 6 loop, that was probably because you're not supposed to ever be in Hall 6. So it didn't have any way to progress. Fuck. Fuck. I actually don't know the fastest way through the maze, or if there is a fastest way, so I always just walk forward until I hit the arrows. Okay, 2320. You want to move in a diagonal. Okay, I am behind. Oh, I'm just barely keeping pace. So 2640 is the pace to beat. I wonder if looking at things speeds this up. No, you can't see the timer. They should have. Maybe an outline could be helpful. Oh, that was time loss. I wasn't holding forward. Okay, well, I'm definitely getting the first speedrun achievement, which is an hour. Although, depending on how they handle level 9, this might not be happening. Actually, going around the building might be slower, unless it doesn't matter. Like, if you move left or right, I don't know if that slows down your forward speed. And then I think it's turn right immediately. Yes. Yeah, 2640 is definitely not happening. However, if time stops immediately at the start of episode level 9, or like as soon as I click it, like if it doesn't count the cutscene segments, this is still doable. I think I hit this and then immediately turn around. Turn right, up the stairs. And then be careful during chess. You don't want to fall down. Okay, I don't know why that blue thing was reacting the way it was. I think it's just like 3 more rooms. So this is really just, depending on how they time it, I could potentially get this. Or maybe I just was really bad. I was half expecting time to end when that swapped. Final time. Okay. So it does end when you hit that. Okay. That's very lenient. Okay, wow. Okay. Main menu. Okay. Not as easy, just do the thing. Superliminal. Nice. Okay, so, assuming this is find all the eggs, that means I don't know where all the eggs are. And then there's find the hidden trophy. Trophy Tonys. That is very suspicious. That is the only thing in the game that I can think of so far that actually uses, like, the term trophy. So I'm gonna make myself real small and go investigate. That's suspicious. Because according to the shape of this door right here connects Yo, is it possible to die in this game by getting... no. Actually, there are... you can fall out of the map, but as far as I can tell, there is no death state. There is one spot where you can fall down as a fail condition, but then it just warps you back to the start of the trial. But getting crushed, everything just clips into the player. So if I make this really big, I just kind of sit inside of its collision until it gets pushed away. Also, hello. But yeah, no, to my knowledge, there's no way to experience a death state fail condition. And even if you find yourself ragdolling with odd collisions like that, the player never ragdolls, but the physics entities that you mess with can absolutely get thrown around. I don't even think the player has a model. But yeah, you can definitely throw around other things. It is possible to get into a funky collision state where I don't know exactly how well, what it does, first of all, is it just launches you upward super fast. So there is that interesting interaction. I don't know how it works, but my current theory is if you are standing on an object and it moves, it is able to push you. But if you are pushing into a moving object, the player's movement takes priority. So if you clip into an object to where you are standing on it, but you are also simultaneously underneath of it, you push it upward, but because you're standing on it, it pushes you upward, and then you just go to the top of the map in like a single frame. It's hilarious. I don't know if it's actually a single frame, but it's very fast. I refer to it as a physics launch, and it's quite useful on occasion. Oh, Dollhouse. I didn't realize I was missing Constellation here. But yeah, I've been going through getting the last collectibles, getting the last achievements. There's 4 hidden achievements, which I think is for 3 of them is for getting the last of the collectibles, and then 1 of them is probably for getting all of the collectibles. And then there is Biggest Fan, Finish Developer Commentary Mode. That's going to be absolutely free. I'm just not doing it yet in case the devs talk about spoilers and solutions for puzzles. Polite Recognition, Find the Hidden Trophy. I have no clue where this is. I have a suspicion that it's in episode level 8, but I don't know for certain. And then Vaguely Activated Achievement, Congratulations on doing something. The only theory I have for this is find all of the hidden eggs. But these are the only 2 achievements left that I don't have strong suspicions on what you actually do for them. Oh, well, I mean, this one I know what you do for it. I just don't know where the thing is. There's also... I think this room opened up... Like, this door used to be closed. I think this room opened up after I got a certain amount of blueprints. I'm still missing 1 blueprint, right in the middle. Oh, invisible wall. But if I turn on the voice volume... This room opened up at some point.
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce, and I'd like to discuss the assumption that secret or out-of-the-way locations ought to contain valuable knowledge instead of pipes filled with squandered human potential. They usually don't. If you think about it, they probably shouldn't. It's bad design.
That is basically telling the player that there is more hidden things, which they usually don't, which is confirming that they occasionally do. Although I realized that before I even found this room, so I'm guessing this room was just intended to be like a hint for the other players who haven't figured it out by now. Although these paintings are a lot more upsetting than the ones in the main room. These ones are of nice normal clouds, not man-made clouds. Oh. This trash can is full. Usually they're empty. But right now, I am looking for the Constellation collectible, which it has its own room. So basically, wait, what do you think of solutions that don't have an outright hint in the game? It's just untaught knowledge in real life, like the way you access 1S. I think puzzles like that are perfectly fine, because puzzles is 2 parts. It's 1 part having the knowledge, and 1 part putting the information, processing the information in a way to, like, logical thinking. Like, some puzzles are, it gives you all the information and you have to figure it out. Some puzzles are, it's completely trivial to actually execute. You just have to be aware of what you need to do. So, Some puzzles are just having real world knowledge. Like one kind of puzzle that I thought about potentially implementing into a game is like in like a botany shop, or like maybe not a botany shop, maybe in a different location. Maybe there's like 7 plants lined up. And if you know the names of those plants, you take the first letter of each of the names and then it spells out a word. So some puzzles absolutely are just you have to know the thing. But yeah, right now I'm looking for the constellation, which needs its own room. So basically what I'm looking for is a hidden hallway that leads to the room. But yeah, no, I'm fine with things that don't explicitly have a hint in the game, as long as there is a logical explanation for it. Like, maybe it's a turn of phrase, but you're just not familiar with it. Maybe it's a cultural thing. Or maybe it's, like, part of some, like, work thing. Like, say you're exploring a specific facility or factory. Maybe there's something that someone who's familiar with that job would know immediately, but someone who's not might not know it. Technically, a person who has never seen a fountain and the trouble of tossing a coin, make a wish, could never find the solution. In the instance of that, I'm not playing that game, so I don't want to say the name of it for spoilers. In the instance of that, that's not a puzzle game, so I think it's less acceptable. But if it were explicitly for a puzzle game, I say there's no holds barred. But also, 1S is a bonus level.
Hello, my name is...
So I think it's not required to beat the game, so I think it's acceptable that it's more obscure. But it would also be better to include some hint in the game, like maybe put a few models of coins inside the fountain as like a hint of, oh, maybe I should put a coin in the fountain. Now I'm going to use the restroom and drink some water. Okay, I am back. But yeah, in that particular instance, I think it's fine because it's not required to beat the game. But I feel they should add like maybe some coins sitting in the fountain as like a minor hint. Or maybe like just a sign that says make a wish. But also, actually, I was gonna say that the same could be said for the challenge in that one other level, if you weren't familiar with the lore, but in game it actually explains that. So maybe they could add a book somewhere that explains it. But I also don't want to go too far into that, because that's spoiler. That's like critical spoilers for that game, and I'm not playing it at the moment, so I don't want to give away too much. In case you haven't played it. Or, well, not you specifically, but just someone. Bonk. One thing that I thought would have been really cool is if the chimney here led to a secret room. Unfortunately, it does not. Even though you can totally... You can absolutely get into the chimney. Hmm. I'm trying to... I know you can pull it through... You can pull a door through itself. It's a little finicky, though. This is, like... This is probably where I would hide it. Because you can make the house really big. No. No soda for me? But because of how they have, like, objects that you can pick up that have their own doors, you could have totally... They could have totally had it to where you make the house real big, you come through here, and then you pull another object out from here that has a portal on it. That's actually where one of the chess pieces was hidden in a different level. Hmm. I find it interesting that they made this door an item filter. In normal gameplay, you can't bring any items through. I guess maybe they don't want the... Maybe they don't want the radio getting pulled back through? You can bring the radio with you. You can bring it with you a little ways anyway. One idea that I had is that they want you to use the radio to get up on top of the vents. These pipes. Fuck. Make it a little bit smaller. That's gonna be really finicky if that's what they want me to do. Like, I'm gonna tilt my monitor down slightly, because that, for whatever reason, makes it easier to see in the dark. I think it's because if there's less light going directly into my eyes, then my eyes contract less, so more light can actually get in. And then this is an item filter. The only item between these two filters is the radio. So either they don't want the radio going forward or back, or they wouldn't want you bringing something back. Or maybe they just occasionally want an item filter to prevent shenanigans. Actually, I should go ahead and test to see if there's even collision up there. Okay, yep. There is. Or rather, like, test to see if... Wait, can things go up there? Okay, yep, things can absolutely go up there. Oh. You know what? Maybe I should just do that. That's what I was referring to when I said physics launch earlier. Oh, wait, I am a dumbass. I don't need to do that funky hop thing earlier. Okay, that looks like it's just a vent cover. But yeah, no, this is a rectangle. I don't have to do a funky jump. I can just make a platform, make a little ramp. you can push stuff through these. At least I was able to push them through the double doors. The bigger version of this. I don't know if you can do the same. Did it go through? Hello? Okay, well the music isn't happening. Did it fall through the floor? Maybe? Also, that music might just be the music in this room. No, that's a different song. Okay, I think it might have either gotten deleted or, like, pushed into the ground or something. Hmm. Are you gonna throw me? Maybe it's just that one you're able to pull through, because that was actually fairly easy. Oh. I've made myself too small. Okay, nope, I need to push this a little further. This is definitely not supposed to be here. I guess I can get rid of it. It's that's wild. This game is insane in terms of what it can handle. Like just pushing things through themselves. Wait, did it actually go through, or did it just make it really small? Oh, I think it's like stuck inside the door. Because the moment I go through... Or it's like stuck... Oh, it's inside this model, I think. Ah, rip. It was fun while it lasted. Oh. Oh, I have... I have made everything really tiny. I wonder how small I can go. I can probably go infinitely small. Let's go ahead and reset my size. Where did I set that? Oh, fuck. It's under the it's under the door. I think the fun actually has come to an end. For real this time. I can't get back up. And it's... Wait. Hang on. It's right there. I can see it. But it's fully blocked by the collision. Come on, give it back. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay. Oh, I was not expecting that to work. Wait. So... Are the lockers just like they slightly stick out, or is that just a thing for the second layer? Or did I just get really lucky? I think I might have just gotten lucky. Oh, wait a minute. No, I didn't jump far enough that time. Wait, maybe? No, I think I actually did just get lucky. Or it was I made it at a specific part of my jump arc. Because a certain part is higher than the rest. That seems very suspicious. So that could potentially be what I need. And the only thing that you have available is this. Luckily, there's quite a bit of geometry. Huh? Do you not have geometry? Huh. You do not have collision. That's very strange. This is where one of the blueprints was hidden. But I wonder if that is the constellation. I guess I can actually just... What the... Why can't I release looking up? That's very weird. Do you not want me to physics launch? You're not gonna stop me. Wait a minute. Is that an invisible ceiling? Do you hate fun? No, no, it's not an invisible ceiling. And now I'm out of boat. Well, boat. Bouncy castle. Oh wow, the checkpoint's this far back. Okay, does it do a new checkpoint if I walk into the pool room? Because I don't think I walked into it properly last time. Okay, there we go. Okay, so... Okay, so it does not want me... It doesn't want me to release while the thing is over the door, which is very interesting. Come on, give me the launch. Okay. Made it up to the top level. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get through that door. I also don't even know if that is a door, because normally I would just make the item real small, hover it over the door, and release to see if it released inside or if it released outside. And well, okay, these don't have collision, which is not what you want to see. Can I make you big enough to be a bridge? Yes, I can. Wait. Huh? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't think that is going to be what I'm looking for. Now, interesting thing, you can actually make this big enough so that when you go out the other side to go through the vent, you're small enough to drop down and walk along these. You can get yourself small enough to where you can drop down and go behind those windows. Unfortunately, there is nothing behind those windows. Although, I did never check behind all of the windows. I didn't check behind those windows. There's a lot of windows in this room. There we go. Now, I don't think this is small enough. No, that's nowhere near small enough. Although, if I could... Actually, if I can get that to push through this barrier, I can get myself as small as I want. Oh, that was almost there. I'm holding it against the barrier. I just need it to clip through. Oh? Okay, I got it somewhat oh, okay, it fell. I got it partially through. What's my graphics at? Low? No, we want high. We want lag spikes. Oh? Oh, no. Come on, I know this is doable. Although I don't know if there's a different type of item filter. I would assume it's all the same type. It's just a game object. You choose what size the rectangle is. Wait, what am I doing? I don't have to get it through. I'm a dumbass. And then... Okay, so this top layer, you're able to go under slash behind these. Of which there is no texture on the back. Although this is more understandable. But if you go down another layer, you can then walk behind the things. This would have been an amazing place to... This would have been an amazing place to hide a secret, because it's completely inaccessible from the outside. Because if you try to click something, the collision of the window is going to stop you. And it's impossible to see behind it. So the only way to get back here is to use the bouncy house to shrink yourself. I'm going over to check those. I've already checked those before. So this would be an absolutely amazing place to hide something. Even if it's just as simple as, good job, great minds think alike, or something. Because they took the time and effort to give these things collision. Like, they didn't have to give this collision. Then if they were to do something really small on like one of these banisters or whatnot, I could go inside that paper. If they were to do something small on one of these banisters, it would have to be in a position to where you can't see it from normal size. So either like behind the windows or maybe like up top, because if you can see it, and it's a normal object, the player can just grab it. However, if it's a collectible, the player has to be within like a certain distance of it. But the size doesn't matter as long as they're close enough. So you would want it to be far enough away or obscured so the player can't just grab it without actually figuring out that you need to make yourself small. Okay, so I'm going to check these windows. Then I'm going to try to go behind that big blue thing. And then if I can, I'll keep going. But if I can't, I'm going to drop down and try to go into that paper. Although I imagine there's not going to be anything here because of how long this takes when you're this small. If they were to do something with this, I imagine it would have been hidden behind the first window. So it's like just enough that you collision seam? So it's just enough that you still have to figure it out. But they're not going to make you waste minutes upon minutes upon minutes just walking like I'm doing now. Unless this is like a super secret. This would be an amazing place for a super secret. Like something that's like so hard to find that like I imagine most normal devs wouldn't tie any sort of progression to it, like not even an achievement. It's just like finding the thing itself is the reward. Wait, yo. This one is actually close enough to block me? Fuck. Okay, guess I'm going to see if I can get inside this paper. That one's closer to the wall than normal. I wonder if I have to be even smaller. That's gonna take hours. No, not hours. But like, you get small enough, like, that's gonna take a long ass time. But like, surely they had to know that you're able to shrink yourself. Surely there's something to do with that. Like maybe a mouse hole. Oh, that would be so funny. That would be so clever. Okay, this doesn't have any collision whatsoever. It does have collision for lighting, which is cool. Yo, if there was just a random mouse hole that led to the constellation, that would be amazing. That would be perfect. Also, I'm gonna go check out what this dot is. It's not something I can grab. It might just be a funky texture. Random, like, lighting error. Maybe, oh, actually, that's, like, beveling. Beveling on the wall. Oh no, it's a texture error. Oh, that's hilarious. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna take a small break to update my bug report folder. Okay, I believe this is level 6. Okay, so let me open up screenshots. Okay, so 6 underscore no texture on back of texture on back of Windows. Six, no missing texture. Now, I do not expect this kind of thing to get fixed. I'm just throwing it in the. I'm just gathering up a bunch of stuff, and then I'm gonna throw the entire pile on the desk of the devs. But like this kind of stuff, I do not expect to get fixed because the only people who are going to see this is absolute lunatics like myself that spend fucking 10 minutes walking across a single room because you turned yourself into the size of an ant. Okay. I had some images earlier that I never added here. Okay, so that one's added. Oh, what the heck is this image? Oh, okay. Yeah, I was looking at one of my screenshots trying to see what the heck I was looking at. It's a tiny half-centimeter gap in the floor where you can see the skybox through it. Because anybody cares about that. Okay, so 7 skybox visible through floor 1. And then floor 2. And that's just so you can actually have a reference point to know where you need to find it to fix it. Okay, I think that's good for now. Okay. Let's stop playing the game like an absolute lunatic. Because so far there has been nothing to indicate that the dev is going to hide things in that regard. Or rather, there has been nothing hidden to that capacity so far. Like, I think the most complex thing has been, like, some of the eggs, which required you to just build up and, like, go out of bounds a little. Not even out of bounds. Just go away from your current area. like the one in 7 that you have to like build up. Like that one, it kind of shows. It kind of shows it to you. That one's kind of obvious. That one's more like a skill challenge rather than a find the hidden thing challenge. I think the level 5 egg is the one that's... Actually, no. No, the level 8 egg is the one that's the best hidden. The level 5 egg, uh... It's... Actually, it's either 5 or 7. 5 or level 5, level 8. One of those two is the most well hidden. Because level 5 is... like, up in the piping at the top of... like, above the end section. Sorry. When you get to the hallway that has the elevator... you go up... You build up into the piping up top, and it's hidden up there. But the egg in level 8, you have to, like, find a small alleyway to leave the main area. Can I get this to work? Hey. I'm clever. But yeah, and for the 8... Oh, that's unfortunate. But for the egg in level 8, once you get to the part with like all the white buildings, you have to just find a random alleyway that leads you outside. But assuming that achievement is for finding all of the eggs, that means there's even more eggs that might possibly be even better hidden. Wait, actually, no, I need to set it inside the keyhole if I want to get both of them out. And I need both of them out so I can change my size at will. But so far, I think there's only been 2 eggs that have required you to actually use items from a different room in order to get to them. Oh. Okay, I made myself a tad too small. Okay. There we go. There we go. Okay, proper size, more or less. Okay, I need to be a little bit bigger. Now, because I can explicitly place the door wherever I want, if there is something tiny somewhere, it can be damn near anywhere. Oh, let me up. Now, this is very interesting. Five, six, seven, 8, 9, 10. 9, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 5, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 6, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 8. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's 100. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 3. 1, 2, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 200. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 217? Interesting. It seems to have stopped at 217. The cube in level 7 cloned itself to... Excuse you? It cloned itself 220 times. That cloned itself 217 times. I think it's 217. But there's 3 entities here. So I wonder if it's not a cloning limit of 220. I wonder if it's an entity limit of 220. Like, maybe you're only allowed to have 220 interactable things. loaded at a given time. Well, I mean, that's interactable, but you can't really grab it. Interesting. They did not give collision to this popcorn bucket. Please use other door. Online purchase request form. Wait, online purchase request form? Dude, just make the request online. I mean, unless it's like, I don't know why you would have something that you would have to send in a mail slip. Did I just delete the house? I hope I didn't delete the house. I mean, I guess I can just reset a checkpoint. No, I think the house got small, and then I just flung it somewhere. Careful. Don't want to throw my controller off of the desk. Why can I not grab... Okay, now I can grab you. That was very odd. But yeah, like, as soon as you go through this door, you are teleported to a completely isolated area. So, it would make sense that they just completely unload the rest of the map. Because it's not needed at the moment. Oh, okay. It's at the smallest size it can be. But I can still make it smaller by backing away. want to make the house as big as possible. Let me through. Because I want to see what happens if I go through this portal after the elevator has closed. I assume, because the elevator isn't actually moving, I assume it's just going to progress to the next scene regardless. Yeah. Okay, so these last few things are very well hidden. And then there's this. Polite recognition. No, not multiplayer. I wonder if in multiplayer, if you can pick people up. Pick people up and resize them. That would be interesting. Okay, so this says trophy or Tony's trophy. And we are connected through this door, which does not open. And actually, it does not look like there's anything loaded beyond that door. Okay, so if I do that... Tony's trophy. I am too big. Hmm. So this is the left side. So actually, I need to... Okay, so left and right is reversed here. So on the... Rather, the actual building is facing this direction. The models are facing that direction. But if we're going based on that, the left side... No music? No music. Music. So that means I should access the shipping directly to the right. But that doesn't go anywhere. Oh. Whee! Hmm. Okay, well, it's Tony's trophy. Is there anybody in here named Tony? Except I don't have a cursor, so I couldn't even click on it. I accidentally clicked start new game, I think. Or actually, no, continue. Huh? Why can't I do anything? Game? Interesting. I will relaunch. I closed the game. If I just press space... Okay, it's actually good this time. Main menu. Credits. If you spam space from the credits... Interesting. If you spam space from the credits, you don't get control upon making, like, starting the new file. That's going in the bug reports. Okay. There's the last chess piece in here. There was 2 chess pieces in this area that utilized the size change mechanic. One of them was going into jungles, and the other one was amazingly sticking this in here. There was a chess piece stuck up on the top of the ceiling. Okay, Tony's trophy? As this building disintegrates... Darn it. I was hoping that there would be something I could click. Okay, nothing in the turned over traffic cone. And the worst part is I can't even remember where I've already gotten other chess pieces. There is the spinning top at the end, which is very suspicious. I'm trying to see if I can get a launch. There's the spinning tops. Let me open up my notes. Okay, so my notes for level 8. There's the spinning top. There's all the letters, which are very suspicious. Although the letters might just be for an Easter egg. Like, just, it spells out something. I do have the screenshot for this, for the blueprint up there. Okay, yeah, here we go. Okay, so I don't think there's been anything that's required you to actually use the cans outside of the achievements specifically for the cans. Okay, that would have been a funny place to hide it, inside the tube of the blueprint. Why are you knocked over? I'm gonna take this with me. Interesting. It is proximity based. Interesting. I wonder... if I can use this to get over the trigger. Yo, you can. Except there's nothing back here. That's very odd. It's textured on the back. Huh? Okay, that has no collision. You can totally get over the trigger using the soda can. Okay, it does not look like there's anything here, though. World water? Yeah. World border. Actually, I need to check. I need to check on top of it. Okay, yeah, there's nothing on top. Hello. I am currently looking for the last chess piece. I discovered that if you use this can and make it really big... Wait a minute. You can rotate it along any axis. Because you can rotate your camera. Oh, that's big. That's huge. But I discovered that if you stand on top of this... I discovered that if you stand on top of this and don't do that... I don't know what the actual tech is called, but where you jump and then you can use it to scale. There's a trigger in between these two locations that warps you to the next area. You can actually go over it in order to get over here, but there's nothing over here. There's a thing that doesn't have collision. Also, no, it's not a mini soda. It's a diet soda. Although, it's gained a few pounds in recent years. Yeah, that's the trigger that normally prevents you from getting to where I was. But you can jump over it. I was talking about the size. I thought you were talking about the, like, what brand it was. Or I guess flavor. I assume they're all the same brand. Wait. Oh, so there is no collision up there. Interesting. There is collision down here, so I can't get it back. But yeah, I'm currently trying to find the final chess piece. Not just in this level, but in the game. Well, the final chess piece the game currently is being kind enough to inform me of. Yes, I have seen the beans chart. The beans chart is very funny. I don't think there's anything up on the ventilation system. I've gotten up there once before, and I don't recall there being anything relevant. Legume? More like let go me, because they're trying to murder you. Huzzah, comedy. Now where, oh where, is this thingamabob? Okay. Like, I've been around this level quite a bit. This over here is just a blueprint. Which, oh, that's the blueprint for the chapter 4, the horror chapter. At the end of the level, you turn the generator on, which that right there is the generator. This is all the tables, the kitchen, the stock. Excuse me. I'm no architect, but that's a blueprint. I thought I said blueprint. Did I not say blueprint? Oh. Okay. Yeah, this is an issue. This is absolutely a bug. Report moment. Whee! Oh, everything is red. And now everything is gray. I don't think there's a death plane. So there's 2 places you can go out of bounds in this level now. Why did they not put collision on the ceiling? That seems like a pretty big oversight. Like, always assume players are going to try to be stupid. Fuck. Oh, it seems fine on this side. It's just this side? Yeah, it's just this side. Yeah, it's just this side. The other half of the room is fine. Yeah. There's quite a lot of floor reflections in here. Also, this room, if I make that really small, this room is very big. Like, excessively long. This room does not need to be this long. Oh, some of your nails are not actually aligned properly. Man, they're gonna be so... I don't know if they're going to be impressed or annoyed by all the tiny details that I'm going to just dump on their doorstep all at the same time. Because I'm like... any place like I'm seeing like a texture error or what, I'm just taking a screenshot and I'm gonna do a massive bug report after I'm done playing. And then there's this random spinning top, which I don't know if that's just for the funny ha-has, or if I'm supposed to do something with it. Because I can't bring it forward in the level, because you interact with the light switch to go forward. I mean, I could use it for a physics launch, but those haven't been required for anything, and like I can just already climb everything in this area. Interesting. That trash can has a full rectangle collision. Usually things are given proper collision. That's very interesting. Hmm. There's a hole right there in the ground that leads you to the next area. You can also just go over here and just... now you're out of bounds. And now you're back in bounds. This room and the next room are the two most likely suspects in order to have the chess piece. Although this room already has the egg. Already has an egg, rather. It also has a bunch of letters scattered around, which I don't know if those letters mean anything. It might just be like a haha Easter egg reference. Here's a U. And if I open up my notes, there is B, D, there's two E's, L, U, and P. And I do not know what they're for. I guess I can put those letters into a word solver. B, D, E, E, L, U, P. There's 5-letter words, 4-letter words, 3-letter words, and the 2-letter words. There's bleed, but that doesn't use all of the letters. Hmm. I mean, if I look at this and pressing U on my keyboard does nothing. And there's the egg. Actually, no, this one might be the easiest egg to find. Because you really just have to go out of bounds a little bit. L. But also, this egg is special. Because if we go to the achievements list, this achievement has an icon of an egg, but more specifically, this egg right here. So my two guesses on what this achievement is do something with this egg, or find all of the eggs. B. Excuse me. And there's also some letters up on top of the roof. So you have to either use the egg or the upcoming chess pieces in order to get on the roof. I beg your pardon. That window looks highly suspicious. I'm gonna go grab my egg. All these other windows are the exact same color. There's a couple windows up there that are transparent and you can look inside. Okay. Also, the eggs are bouncy balls, apparently. But that window... Actually, that might just be missing a texture, because that's the same color as the sky. One thing that's interesting is, by default, these two pieces are on the ground. If I jump in here, now they're both on the table. Very odd. You are going to go over there, so you don't get in my way. Fuck. Okay, this might be easier if I just grab both. Oh, it's that one. Now, I do have to be a little careful. One, because I might fuck up. And two, because if it gets too big, the base of the chess piece will not be able to stand next to the building. Like, it'll be pushed too far away, and because they're getting bigger and bigger, that means I'm going to have to jump further and further. Alternatively, I can just go up onto the roof of this building and then walk across and look down. Okay. You always want to be storing. Oh, wait. It's down. It's there. Fuck, that's a terrible angle. Maybe look at it from the other side. Oh yeah, you always want to store these just on the edge, so that if you do fall down, you can just grab them again. Because if they're too far in, then the roof will fully block them. Yeah, I think that might just be a texture error. Actually, no. Because that... Maybe it is a texture error. Because that's the same color. Well, actually... Same sky color. So either that's a portal, or that's just a missing texture. Oh, there's another one. Very interesting. It's always on that same side. Oh. Oh, I bet that building and that building are the exact same asset, just copy-pasted. And because the error was on one of them, the error is on both of them. I guess so. Where is the chess piece? I want you. I need you to finish my collection. Okay, there's... Do I have those blueprints in my notes? No, I don't. Um... Okay, so this is level 8. Okay, so rename that, put it in the correct folder, and it's in the correct group. Okay, so there's a blueprint in this area. There was a... I don't even know what to call it. Like a child's credits? Like it looked like it was giving credit to like one of the dev's kids or whatever for coming up with the idea of the game. The idea for the game, rather. I'm gonna drink some water. But this area is really big, so it would not surprise me if there was 2 things hidden. Oh, okay, there was 2 things hidden. This is where the constellation was. Okay, I don't know if they would do 3 things hidden. That might be going it a bit far. Actually, this floor is pretty flat. I could use the chest juggling to get up top there. And actually, this is a giant king piece. These are king pieces. Okay, let's get started because we're going to fail this at least a couple times. I can't really start from anywhere else, like nowhere higher, because this is the only area with flat ground. And if I don't have perfectly flat ground, the pieces are just going to fall over. And given how unstable they are on flat ground, non-flat ground is completely non-viable. And the reason why I can't just walk up is because of that lip. Fuck. Maybe it would be better to go up this wall instead, rather than go up against that directly. Huh? Excuse me, face? Are you a face? That might just be texture error in the shape of a face, or it could be like one of the devs just put that into the texture. Wait a minute. Hang on. That red thing? Maybe it's a perspective object. Maybe I have to get to a specific point in the level so that multiple segments of red come together to form an object that I can then grab and pull into reality. Because there's a piece of red right there. If I go over here, I don't know if it was the same piece of red. No, it's absolutely not the same piece of red. That is 100% not the same piece of red. Okay, so I think might have to get there. Because that has those two pieces somewhat lined up. So if I can get up there, I can maybe do something. Maybe as in something might possibly exist. Okay. Although, something like this mechanic has been used a couple times, at least once before. Like, even on flat ground, they're super unstable. And I think they get more unstable the bigger they get. Fuck. I think there was an area over here where I was able to do it, and it didn't take very long. Yeah, it was like right here. And this is a much shorter wall to climb. But with the caveat that the ground is less flat. Wait a second. Oh, I can start from super high up. Okay, that'll work. Oh my goodness, is there any place you're not going to immediately tilt? The final... The final chess piece. Oh no, wait, it's a pawn. Oh... Chess master. Find all secret chess pieces. Why did they only do this for one of them? That's such a lost opportunity. I mean, I guess that makes it even more hidden because you're not expecting it. But oh, you could have had so many cool hiding places if you used this mechanic more. This mechanic got used like okay, there's the initial block, there's the table, and then there's the block above the table. Then there's the door. Then there is the another block, the giant queen piece, and then this. This mechanic got used 6 times in the entire game. Well, time to see what happens with the computer. Do I get to actually, like, play chess? Welcome back, Dr. Pierce. It's your move. Oh. Okay. That's what this room is for. Um. Oh, it's in... Is this still part of level 8? It's just like finding all the chess pieces opens up that window? Okay, well, I'm gonna reset. Okay, main menu. Because I'm not gonna climb up there. I'll go through the computer. Unless... Did it actually unlock that in the level select? No, it does not look like it did. Challenge mode developer. Okay, it looks like that has no range.
Welcome back, Dr. Pierce. It's your move.
Okay, so we actually are playing as Dr. Pierce. Okay, so we're... Oh, were you expected to use the cat? Wait, is this the intended method of getting up here? Oh, if that's the... Oh, and then there's the letter here to be, like, really obvious. Oh, that's... Oh, that's hilarious. If that's actually what you were supposed... Like, this is the intended way of getting up here. Getting up there is the reward. Hmm. Can I? No, I can't drop things through the window. Hmm. Can I? Okay. Okay, so this gives me access to a place that I already have, but it gives me access to 2 more pieces. And I guess this is the introduction to the letters.
Welcome back, Dr. Pierce. It's your move.
Yeah, I don't know which color I am. According to the game, I have 2 pieces of different colors. Also, that fire alarm is not active. Ooh, computer. Okay, so I guess we are playing as Dr. Pierce. That is now confirmed. Okay, so... I guess these are much better pieces for doing the size juggling, because they have like more uniform tops to them to stand on. Okay, that's the reward for getting all of the chess pieces. And then it immediately displays to you the letter. So the letters are definitely a something. Actually, can I interact with this in any way? D. I still don't actually know if this is just normal level 8 or if it's a special version. I mean, I guess I can take these to the other chessboard, or vice versa. Oh? Oh, that's pretty unfortunate. Okay, well, you can still grab it, which is good. Hmm. Pause one moment. Okay. Actually, main menu. I think I know. I have a. I have an idea that can maybe verify if this is part of a level 8 or not. Because it might just be that it's loading level 8 normal, but then just teleporting you here.
Welcome back, Dr. Pierce. It's your move.
Okay, restart level. Okay, so yes, this is just level 8.
This is highly unusual. It appears you have entered the...
Okay. I'm gonna play through up until I get to that room, and then I'm gonna see if the window is open. Actually. Um. Okay, it was just the audio fading out. I thought I was about to break something. Okay, so it's 2 constellations and then a single blueprint. Well, now I know that they're willing to use the perspective object mechanic. Although they only used it for a single chess piece. I mean, I'm glad it got some use. But really, like 6 times in the entire game? Unless I'm misremembering. That's a tad unfortunate. This is a blue stairs, but it is not a blueprint. Oh, I really want to get up on top of that ventilation system. Wait, yo, they actually... Oh, I didn't think they gave you a can. Okay. Time for fun. Fuck. This might not be the best location. It would help if I could press space before. Yeah, this is definitely not the best location for this. Okay, I have a can, so that... Oh, but the ventilation system is different in each of the segments. But this is the area where they give you the can, so I'm going to check this one first. And these lamps are getting in the way. Fuck. Okay, new plan. Physics. Give me physics launch. Actually, if there's a spot that... Yep, here we go. Okay, I can get the physics launch with the soda. Well, the question is if there's... If I'm... Actually, hang on. I need to test that. If I'm even able to go over. It does not look like I can. Nope. There's full collision above them. Because there's a wall back there. But if I drop it, it should go behind... It should... The can should snap to the closest object that intersects its outline. That is the wall. Except the can fell in front of this vent, so that means the vent's collision invisibly goes upward. Okay, which is sad. Well, that's good news and that's bad news. The good news is that's not what I need to do. The bad news is that's not what I need to do. Hmm. That's unfortunate. I thought I was gonna finally get to use the can for something. I don't think I don't think they've used the can for anything. I mean, there's the achievements for that are directly related to the can. I don't think they've used the can for any like building and like climbing. And the ceiling goes up pretty high as well. I wonder if the chessboards are supposed to be hints towards which pieces are which of the chess pieces are in this uh level. Because I cannot remember which of the pieces were in which level. You can also tell that it's not going to the back because if it was, the lighting would update and then the can would be shrouded in darkness. Interesting. This isn't perfectly flat? Okay, it just had a little too much energy. Actually, no, I guess even if it was perfectly flat, physics in this game isn't perfect. Okay, well, I guess for now I will determine that the can is useless. But I do want to see if it persists through the teleport. I highly doubt it will, and even if it does, I just realized it won't matter, because I will have to let go of it in order to click the alarm clock. Oh, interesting. That's just a standard teleport. Although the last of them, and it is interesting that I got to keep the can. Let me see if I can. Yeah. Okay, this last one, I am going to lose the can. Because clicking it directly sends you to the next scene. Um, excuse me? What just gave me a ludicrous amount of speed? I would like that to happen again, please. Oh, come on. That was amazing. If I was ready for that, that would have been beautiful. I would have landed up there, and then I would have been fine, and everything would have been cool. Oh, was it the tire? Did the tire launch me? No. That. I probably hit that at a particular laggy frame. Come on. Give it. Come on, give it to me. Launch me up. Throw me into the ceiling. You know you want to. Fine. I'll go try on the other one. Oh yeah, that's looking a lot more promising. Come on. Throw me into the ceiling. Hmm. I'm spamming print screen, trying to get it to force me in. That's what all the stuttering is. Although, if there is something up there, there's a more intended method of getting up there. Come on. Do the jump, please. Oh, there we go. Nope. That was not close enough to get me up onto the railings. I'm gonna see if I can get this to come with me. Fuck. Oh, it would be really funny if the blueprint was in one of these, because you're not looking at them. Hello. Welcome to the stream, V. I am currently trying to find the last blueprint. It is being very annoying. But that's part of the fun. Oh, got a tank? Oh, okay. Well, welcome to the other half of the stream then. Recycling cardboard only. Well, it looks like somebody threw a pillow in there. Yeah, I think this is just a reference thing. I don't think this secret is anything important in terms of game progression. Now, I was expecting that to launch me into the ceiling. Yeah, that can is... I don't know if you even can get that can, unless you, like, grab it out of the air. Because once it's down there, the collision for this sticks out quite a ways. Oh, wait a minute. There's no collision through the bottom? Though, I mean, there's some collision, clearly. It could be anywhere. Oh, I wonder if it's on top of that filing cabinet. Although, as to how I would get there... I don't know. I don't have anything to build with. These pipes are suspicious. Can I grab any of you? Does not look like it. Okay, I'm fairly confident it's not in there. Otherwise, I would have found it. I probably would have found it the 2 times I went in there. This room is on the list of suspects because it seems very empty. Yeah, it's a connecting room. Like, they could have very easily had that lead just into there. Aside from, like, filling space and being thematic, like environment storytelling, there is no reason for this room to exist. And I'm doing another look through. I tilted my monitor down so I can see better. Although, if there's nothing to see, that doesn't really matter. Although, kind of wild. Oh, actually, no. Level 8 also has 3 blueprints. I was gonna say it's kind of wild that this level would have so many blueprints, but I guess it's not the only one. But there's a blueprint up there that I've already gotten. Trying to push this through the door. It sometimes works. And, well, I've gotten it to work on the big double doors. I have not gotten it to work on the smaller ones yet. Okay, there was a chess piece in this room, so I doubt that there's going to be a blueprint in this room either. Or rather, as well. Okay, so I got the blueprint in the pool room. I've gotten the blueprint in the orange hallway. There was probably a chess piece in here. Kind of wish they stayed where they were, just like were made translucent, so that you could see where they were, where you got them. Because now, like, if I can't remember there was one there, this place just seems suspicious or empty. Okay, so this room had the constellation. Ah, perfect example. This is a bigger item filter. But it should just go through after a couple tries. It didn't take very long last time. Did you get deleted from existence? Maybe I was on high graphics last time? Because I think the way it works is the player just physically pushes it through the wall. Hello, Shadow. Welcome to the stream. I'm currently looking for the last blueprint in the game. And I'm getting distracted by... Is this your first time playing? Right now, specifically, no. But cumulatively, yes, I am in the middle of my first playthrough. If you're curious as to my progress... I've gotten most of the achievements. Did you finish the game? Oh yeah, I've finished the game. I've gotten all the fire alarms, all the fire extinguishers, all of the chess pieces. I'm missing 1 blueprint, 2 constellations, and a few achievements. And there's also a few miscellaneous things that are not tied to collectibles that I have not found or figured out. Like all of the letters in level 8. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that. And then there's also the various Easter eggs, which I think are tied to the you did something achievement. Oh no, wait. Oh no, I do have that already. And then there's some miscellaneous things of just like stuff that seems odd but doesn't seem tied to anything. Like this, that looks like a small alcove in level 1, but I have no clue how to get access to it. So I have a few collectibles left, a few achievements, and then a few things that just seem like generic secrets that aren't tied to game progression. Oh. Hmm. Can I get onto that pipe? Nope. Hmm. I don't think there would be any way for me to smuggle an item into here. Unless I can, like, move you? No, I can't grab you. It would not surprise me if it was hidden somewhere in this maze of nonsense that I have no clue how to navigate other than running in a straight line until I hit the arrows. Hmm. Oh, interesting. There's 2 different paths I can follow. Although, clearly stuff is teleporting around. But, it is consistent. I'm just gonna follow the main door. Until something happens. I imagine there's a starting point, and then if you go too far off the path, it just teleports you back there. I wonder what happens if I go the opposite direction of the arrows. Okay, no, I think it's pointing in the same direction. What? I'm sorry? I think I accidentally teleported into the end? That's funny. Or maybe it's like you failed so much the game was like, okay, I'm just gonna put you here. Good job, you got to the end. Hmm. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16. Okay, so it looks like it's maybe 16 by 16. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 20. Interesting. 2. What the heck is that? Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So like 19 to 20-ish? So like 15 by 20 maybe? So like 300 rooms in that elevator maze? Assuming standard geometry. Which is a dangerous assumption. Yep, that just teleports away. Where, oh where are you hiding? Welcome. There you are. Finding all the blueprints. Okay. So Suite E opened up after I got, I don't know, a number, maybe half. And getting them all opens up Suite C, which is full of avocados.
My name is Dr. Glenn Pierce, and in addition to the occasional puzzle generated by your mind, you may also repeatedly see images of things that you obsessively dislike, such as avocados. We believe this happens because you're obsessed with them.
Okay. So, what am I supposed to do with the avocados? Was there... Select level. The constellation is in Dollhouse, so it is possible that you need the avocados in order to access it. Although, I mean, to be fair, there's worse room decor. I mean, the paintings are a bit much. But I mean, not bad bridge sheet. Not bad wallpaper. Excuse me? What do I do with the seed? Okay, so is it specifically that one? Okay, so I have the avocado seed. Is there any place where I can plant it? Is that door now open? Because I heard a kaboom-a-kaboom. Clearly, I need to do something with this.
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce. This is a notification that you have reappeared on our monitoring system after a prolonged absence. please continue to do whatever you did most recently, and discontinue whatever you were doing immediately prior to that.
I mean, I could break that open. I mean, this has to be something, right? You're not just gonna be like, oh, haha, funny, haha, 3 avocados, one of them pops open. No, if the joke was just avocados, you would just have the avocados. You're not gonna pop one open and give me a seed unless I can grow it. How the heck are you supposed to bust this open? I know you can. I've done it before. Oh. Hmm. What in the heck do I do with this? Okay. Huh? Oh, that's like lighting or something. It's like weird lighting artifacting. Not artifacting, just like lighting physics. Hmm. I'm guessing these are avocado plants. I'm gonna look that up. Yeah, that looks somewhat like the images I'm seeing. Hmm. Not as bouncy as the eggs. What do I do with you? And there's also a sound effect that plays. So that's... The sound effect is what's sealing it for me. Like, the large pit, and like, this is the iconic image of the avocado. Like, I could see that just being like, oh, it's continuing the reference. But a sound effect after the avocado pit is opened, that seems very significant. Relaxation room. I mean, I suppose I could use the avocados to get up near the ventilation system. Oh? Is that a hole in the ceiling? Yo, I think that is a hole in the ceiling. Oh, it's hard to tell. I think it was supposed to be more vents, but the texture is definitely off. Get okay. Thank you, game. Actually, how do I get over there? Because that's where the projector booth is. Wait, stop moving? Egg? It's actually not an egg, it's an avocado pit. Interestingly enough. Okay, that... Okay, that's definitely solid. That's a grate on top, like the others. It's just lighting over here is less strong. Hmm. I'm trying to figure out what to do with this avocado pit, because I recently got it. Addendum avocado. I got the avocado unlocked for finding all of the blueprint collectibles. And when I open this, there's a sound effect that plays. Which, to me, that implies that there's something I have to do with this. And the other ones don't explode either. If all of them exploded, then I would think maybe it's just a funny haha. But I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do with this. And it has to be something in this, like, first little area. Because if I go over here... This leads... Oh. Okay. I forgot there was this part of the map. If I go over here, this leads to the actual main part of the level, and there's an item filter. So, via intended gameplay, I'm not supposed to be able to bring items through there. So I have to do something with this before. Alternatively, it is just a funny haha, and I'm overthinking it, and it was designed in a way that my thinking patterns interprets as this is a puzzle. I mean, lighting it on fire does nothing. One idea I had is breaking open this can of water soda. And then having it spray on the seed, but I can't figure out how to get that to actually happen. Normally, they just bust open if you drop them from high enough. The theater room is taller than this, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, much taller. All these other doors seem just permanently closed. Although, Suite F is actually where you start in most normal levels. And then Suite A. Genitor. Okay. Let's set you here. No. Oh. I was too slow. Okay. I'm gonna leave that there, and then I'm gonna go get the can. And this is really the only idea that I had for this, is to water it. Because I couldn't find any place really to plant it. Hmm. Well, that didn't seem to do anything. Unless I didn't give it enough water. Oh, I'm stupid. The input display is covering Steam achievements. I guess I can move this. I can move this up here. And then the mouse can go here. Yeah, but that looks kind of awkward. I guess I can just turn them off for now. This isn't a super input heavy game. Okay, maybe I just sit here and relax with the seed. Maybe it just wants to be in the relaxation room. No, it would probably do something by now. What the heck do I do with you? Avocado man. The avocado plan. This is what happens when you play video games for 9.5 hours straight. You go insane. Maybe I could do something to trip the sprinkler system? Actually, after I unlocked that on the main menu after flipping all the fire alarms. There are no sprinklers in this area. Will they be active in the other area? No, no, they're not. Hmm. Wait. Why did you give me 2 that time? You gave me 1 last time. Is it random? Maybe it's random. Avocado in the coin return slot. Hmm. There's an interesting question. Is the seed of an avocado in and of itself considered an avocado? Because it will one day become an avocado. Or rather, it will become something that will produce avocados. Hmm. Okay. I am going to add the avocados to my notes. But I am not going to look into that super deeply for now. Okay, so 6_avocado. Avocado. Okay. Main menu. So I think all I have left is the 2 constellations. I think I have everything else. Well, in terms of the primary collectibles. I am I'm going to take a small restroom break. Okay, I am back. Took a little bit longer than anticipated because I decided to eat an apple. Turns out being hungry is not a pleasant experience. Okay. Blackout dollhouse. Let's go find the spooky constellation. Technically, those rooms do exist in this map. It's just you're not allowed to access them. Okay, yeah, I definitely want my monitor tilted downward in order to maximize my visibility. Because this level is all about darkness and spooky. Nothing actually attacks you, but it's just really inconvenient to see. I mean, the first time you play through it, it's a really spooky experience. But after you realize that there's nothing to be afraid of, it's really just a walking simulator where you can't see very much. Oh, okay. So the trigger is walking through the door. I was hoping I could maybe avoid it. Oh, that's another vent on the wall. I was wondering what that was. There's a lot of vents in here. I mean, hey, better to have more ventilation rather than less ventilation, I guess. Yeah. I doubt it's in there because I don't think you can get in there. Ooh. Ooh, actually. Maybe I can get in there. Huh? Okay. Oh. I was trying to see if I could block the door from closing using the tube. That does not seem to be the case. But more interestingly, It appears that that door is fully solid. Yeah, no interaction. This door, strangely, has no collision. And is also inset into the wall, weirdly. This green one you can't grab, which is weird. Although it's weird that they give you any of them at all. Maybe it wants me to take it back, but there's, I mean, like, one, two, three. There's 4 rooms that I can bring it to. And they really don't like you standing on them. And normally if something stops moving, it's supposed to just be static. Um, excuse me? You're supposed to fall back down. Is there a ledge up there? That's very interesting. Why do you just stop being affected by gravity? Okay, I'm going to make you smaller and look straight up. Oh, there's no world limit. Oh, yeah, no, there's no world limit. So it's just huge. There's no ceiling here. It just goes straight up to the infinite. Yeah, there's no ceiling here. Meaning that if I made this into a proper shape, I could maybe climb it. Like it's really dark up there. Actually, let me... If I can get a physics launch, that would be cool. Okay, physics launch time. This might take a little bit. There we go. I'm looking straight down. I am now falling, as you can hear from the wind. I got launched into the stratosphere. And there is the entire map. I wonder if this will let me see the constellation room. Oh, I almost got it there. I think I hit the lights above the door. Actually, if I can get this consistently by leaning it up against the wall and then just jumping into it, that would be great. I don't actually know if jumping helps. Oh, come on, just give it to me. This is a very finicky launch. There we go. There's the fall. You're sent flying up for so long. Okay, and then I'm going to clip that. I'm going to try to hold forward this time and just to see how far I would go. Because you can also be moving forward the entire time that you're going up. You don't have to be moving forward while you can see the map. Oh, that was almost there. Okay, holding forward. Looking down while holding forward. Hopefully I'm still moving. Okay. Oh, actually, no. I'm going... No, I... Okay, Twitch clips are only 30 seconds long, which is unfortunate. Okay. Now... That was fun. A fun little distraction. But I need to... I need to find the constellation. Although that is an interesting way to have a darkness effect. Just don't put a ceiling. There's no light up there. Okay, confirmation. Assuming they are all the same, you can push things through this kind of item gate. Okay, this would be a perfect room to hide it in. Huh? Oh, right. No ceiling. Murder, 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 beans. Conveniently, Saturday and Sunday is lower than the rest. Well, I guess that's the weekend. Oh, okay. You get one shot at that. And if you fuck it up, too bad. Hmm. And there's so many places where it could be hiding. So many little nooks and or crannies. Can I go behind these shelves? Yes, I can. Although there's nothing back here. Is there anything behind these shelves? No. Because that would be nice and convenient. No, don't. It's not the opposite of the sign. And like, a good chunk of these rooms you actually go back through, you can go back through later while the lights are on. But I don't know if that's going to impact the level layout. Hmm. I'm gonna try to push this through and see if I can. Huh? Okay, well. If I can push that through, then I can look around in the dark version in case turning the lights on does affect things. So I just gotta push this through the barrier first. Which is a little finicky. And it sometimes just drops into the void. I guess there's no collision between these two rooms. Oh, right. Resetting to checkpoint puts the game into a preset state, as far as I'm aware. That preset state includes checkpoints have not been collected. So if you reload and then go back, some funky things can happen. Let's do that. Okay, so yes. Okay. We have a tool, and the door is closed. So it does not matter. Okay, if I can jump over... Fuck. I actually thought that was gonna work. Actually, that might have worked. Depending on how high up it goes. Rip. Okay, well, I can try the jump again. Actually, do you even have collision? Because I'm pretty sure I landed on the... on this little trim piece. No, I definitely did land on this. Okay, so both of them. Most things in this game have full collision. I should have learned that a while ago. Okay, so it is possible to go back. You can jump over the trigger. Good to know. There we go. Crap. It was too small, I think. It either fell through the floor entirely, or it was up on the bridge and it was just inside of its visual. Like it was so small, it got stuck inside of the visual model. Okay, I guess every time I fail, I should practice this. Hmm. And I definitely want to do the jump on this side, if possible, so that I don't have to go around the door. Oh yeah, there's definitely just a sliver there that doesn't have collision. Unfortunate. Okay. Actually, depending on how big... depending on how tall this is, I can potentially just... land on top of this. Nice. Okay. Now we have a flashlight. Where we are not supposed to have a flashlight. Can I... Okay, that's not lighting up anything. Unfortunately. I would love to just throw it up into the sky. And have it light up everything. Okay, this thing seems to shoot light out mainly in the directions it's facing, but also just everywhere. Yeah, definitely don't want to drop that down there. Okay, and this is where the fun ends. Well, maybe. Hang on. Hmm. I can maybe use this as a ramp. If I can... If I can get this angled properly. Okay, well, let's just see what happens. If I launch myself straight up, I can move forward slightly, land there, and then re-grab this. Although this is going to be a bit of a more finicky. No, come on, just give it to me, please. Just throw me straight upward, please. That's all I'm asking for. That was almost. Nope. Oh. No? Oh, that's unfortunate. Was not expecting that to just phase through the ground. Yeah, it didn't fall through. Okay, let's try to find the constellation. K471C minus K471CA0. Okay, well, it definitely seems like it's a reference to something. Some GTA thing. Hmm. Maybe it's just that one window that allows you to pull it through itself. This is definitely the perfect room for it. Can I get a launch? Okay, there's definitely a ceiling. Oh, that was almost. If there's even, like, if you're able to stand on that. It's possible that there's collision above it, so you couldn't pass through. Huh? Oh. Okay, I need to double check a thing in the stream bot. Okay, where is the launch? Okay. Let's see if I can get you through. Come on, go through. Oh, wait. I think it fell. Oh, nope, it just got launched backward. Okay, I'm gonna try without spamming jump. Interesting. The radio is falling straight down, whereas the exit sign would stay in place, preventing me from walking forward. Interesting. Oh well. Yo, actually, I bet it's in this room. I bet I need to blow something down with the fan. Oh, come on, really? Okay, well, there's still, I think, 2 more rooms that I can use the fan in. I think the music is bugged. I'm actually surprised it's not the giant fan. Like, I figured it would just be like, blow away one of the wall panels or something. Okay. Here's an idea. We take the window out and we make it massive. By taking it outside. Okay, seems like there's a size limit. Okay. Now, is there a secret mouse hole? I would love it if there was a secret mouse hole. Oh, that would have been so cool. Hmm. Okay, well, rip to that fan. It lived a good life. I guess I could make myself small and then go through here. Maybe something's under one of the lockers. Okay, that's slightly too small. Unless I just set that there. 5 million years later. Oh no. What if I can't even get back into the pool? I didn't even realize the pool had a lip. Oh, when you're this small, physics acts weird. Words. Hmm. Something is telling me this is not what the dev had in mind. Wait a minute. And I'm not sure if that is any faster. But it's definitely more fun. Oh, wait. What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm being stupid is what I'm doing. Am I really going all the way up? I am being a dumbass. I should go back in so that I have access to the vent, grab it from up top, move it closer to the door. Where is it? Oh, it's right there. Okay, so make it just big enough for me to go through the door, No, 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 no. Easy, easy. Okay, there we go. Things are very unstable at those scales. Oh. Okay. Oh, there we go. Actually, you know what? Inches are hours at that scale. I'm gonna put it as close as I can. Wait a minute. Actually, no, this is as good as it's gonna get. Whee! Woo! Could you throw me? That would either be fun or it would actually save time. Hey. Okay, so there's nothing on top of that door. Hey. Moment of truth. Oh. Sag. And it's gone. Oh no, it just got thrown across the room. Okay, that was a fun 10 minutes. And now to move around at Mach 12. Hmm. Where in the heck is this constellation? This is ridiculous. Come on. Push through. You got this. I believe in you. Yeah. Wait. You can actually fit through that at normal size? I thought I tested that. Unless these are two different sizes. Okay, I need physics launch. Okay, yeah, it is two different sizes. Definitively, yeah, you're definitely taller in this room. Hmm. You can do it. Hey. Now I'm stuck. Okay, now let's actually make progress. And then reset so I'm not walking at a snail's pace. Unless I'm supposed to be walking at a snail's pace in order to get the constellation because it's down on the floor. Depending on how small I make myself, I could maybe fit under there. Yeah, that's a funky. Another avocado plant. Actually. Let me make you real small. Okay, that could work. And by could work, I mean obviously does work. Oh, I was really expecting a door. Okay, how is the collision down here? It is perfectly colliding. That would have been a pretty clever place to put it. Up on top of the keyhole. Oh, right. I still have graphics on high. Yeah, if it was going to be... If it was going to be in this room, I imagine on top of the keyhole would be the most appropriate place to put it. Unless I make myself real small and go underneath the lamp that has no purpose in existing. Like, seriously, if we need light, we have the keyhole. Maybe not. Maybe it's on top of the outside of the keyhole? Oh, but since you start out small, for all I know, it's inside of one of the chess pieces. Is this little grain in the wood actually different collision? Oh my god, it is. That's insane. I wonder if they actually went through all these different models and chose what to give precise collision and what to give rough collision, or if it's just on some things it's just, hey, match the visual model exactly, like just use the polygons directly. Okay, there we go. And because the dev has given us the power to make ourselves small, this door could be basically anywhere. They also gave us the power to place ourselves wherever we want. Like, if I go over here, like that. That has collision. I can put myself there. I can put myself on top of the painting. I can go wherever I want. I just have to be very careful not to lose this. Where is that? It is not. It still exists. There it is. Hmm. Alternatively, It's somewhere in here. This is episode 6, I believe. And by episode, I mean level. Level 6. Let's try to get you. Interesting. You are not wanting to. Very interesting. You don't want to go up there. There's collision or something. Oh, that pipe also. Hmm. Well, if this pipe has no collision, then I can do that. Hmm. Come on, stay up there. Yeah, that's gonna work. I just gotta get the proper jump. Although, the door out here is going to be getting smaller every single time I fail the jump. And there is a size limit. Okay, let's go reset the size of the doors. Yeah, because these things have been getting smaller and smaller. There's a limit on how small the doors are allowed to be, so I want to be very careful. I want the house to be maximum size to give myself maximum leeway. And same for the doors. Okay. Huh? Okay. Actually, no. I want the house to be as small as possible. The doors I want to be as big as possible. I want the house as small as possible so that all of this stuff is closer together. Oh. Oh. I'm on a vent or something because I am much higher than the stuff that I wanted to. Oh no, I'm on top of the ropes holding up the pipes because they have collision for some reason. Now, do you land anywhere? Not really. Do you land anywhere? You land on more of the same. If I turn graphics back to low, does that affect how much I can see? Kinda? It makes the edges a lot sharper. Although it does not look like there's anything up here. Because right here is where the egg is in level 5. Wait, unless the avocado pit counts as an egg, is the avocado pit an egg? Does that actually count as one of the eggs? No, that's not an egg. It's not the same shape. All of the other eggs have the same shape. They just have different textures. That's definitely a different shape. Although that would have been a cool way to give the player another egg. Okay, 11:27, that's just about 11 and a half hours, which is around when I usually call it. Much progress has been made. Chess is done, blueprints are done, only 2 constellations remain. And then I got the speedrun achievements done. Chess master. Feeling blue. So it's just egg, trophy, find all the constellations, and then probably find all of the collectibles. And then this is easy, it's free. I just don't want to do it yet in case it has spoilers. So I'm almost there. Almost there. Well, thank you all for being here, and have good days.